Hi everyone, we're back with more Oxygen Not Included, entering cycle 185 in our Cold Cuts colony. Our colony that we started with the Carnivore achievement, but obviously we're past that now. We did just get the job suitability achievement. I had to use the cheese that was recommended to me a couple times. I used that cheese to do it. So at the time we had like the showers blocked off, and the only way to use the shower was to go through the ammo suits. So, we cheesed it, but we got it. Now, goals-wise, it's a little hard for me to decide where to go from here, because on one hand, I wanted to try to get the auto sweeper because I think it's a pretty easy achievement overall to get. It's called Easy Living, and basically it's have your duplicants deliver less stuff than these sweepers do. Calico Cobalt, good morning, friend. Ava says thank you. Yeah, I'm very human. I'm very human. Sometimes way more than I wish I was. Puppy, enjoy Lurky Lurks. Thank you for being here. Omaretti, good to see you. You're human too. We appreciate what you do. No need to be a positive beacon at all times. The fact that you're able to be positive as much as you already are is astounded. You're loved, Ilana. I try. It's kind of a goal of mine. But yeah, it doesn't always work. Just let us help you worry a little less for a couple hours, even if it won't work all the time. Exactly, Tumbleweed, exactly. Thank you for the hug. That's such a cute emote. I love that. Yeah, no, and you all do help pick up my mood, so let's just lose ourselves in Simone for a bit. We love this game. I don't have my cam on, so that'll help make it a little bit more chill of a day for me. And yeah, there's some stuff that we can do. Even without knowing what the stuff is, there's stuff we can do. In fact, MJ... What do you mean low oxygen? Aren't you wearing a suit? Seems like your suit should have oxygen. Okay, so maybe MJ just is running out of oxygen because they've been running down the stairs. I don't know. But down here, what we're trying to do is we're digging. And we're digging and digging because when we started this scenario... I don't know if we have the message. We do. We do have the boot message. So the message says, I've awoken at the target location, but colonization efforts have already hit a hitch. I was supposed to land on the planet's surface, but became trapped many miles underground instead. That is always what it says, first off. But the second part is unique. Although the conditions are not ideal, it's imperative that I establish a colony here and be mounting efforts to escape. Wait, that's not the message I was looking for. Wait, that's not the message I was looking for. This isn't from today. This is when I got the home sweet home imperative. So the logs are cumulative? Whoa, that's weird. I kind of like that. I don't know. There was a... There was something that talked about series. Okay, maybe series. Maybe this. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Everything is under control. Your VIP package includes an exclusive set of bespoke survival supporting technology, a comprehensive tenant's handbook with everything you need to maintain homeostasis in your new home. Missing attachment. When life gets you down, popular wisdom says, look up. That is incorrect. Please direct your attention downward. This will ensure a pleasant stretch for tense cervical muscles. Wait, what? Wait, what? It will also help you locate the color-coded lines painted on the ground, directing you to the sustainably heated comfort quarters down below. And remember, survival is success. Wait, what comfort quarters down below? You know what I mean? Like, this is interesting. All the love to you, Ilana, treasure of a streamer through thick and thin. Thank you, I'm ready. I appreciate it very much. What did Pyrotech say? Not to speak for all of chat, but I come here for the real vibes. I don't expect everything to be upbeat and cheerful, especially with the world like it is. That's real. You've curated an amazing community here where people are welcoming and supportive. As someone who struggles with anxiety and depression, I love how real everyone here is. Thanks for making a safe space for everyone to feel welcome. Yes, yes, Pyrotech. So one of the things that I discovered early on was that I did not want to be a streamer or a parent who pretends like my depression and anxiety do not exist. They do, and they're very real. And the fact is so many of us struggle with those things that's part of why I want to be real about them. That said, it doesn't make for great content that, like, I'm on the brink of tears, you know? So it's hard to pull out of it to make great content. And it's a bit of a balancing act, and I don't know if I have the balance yet. That said, I do prefer to be real with you and be my real self. And if that means showing that days are not always perfect, hunky-dory, then that's what we gotta do. Okay, so down below, presumably even further down than where we are, because here's the hermit's house. So we got to keep going. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to up the priority on these to like a 7. I want it to be a priority, but it's not like a huge priority. But also they have suits. So in theory, they should be doing it. There's granite down here, so they should be able to build it with the resources that are down here. Are you really coming down to just dig one and then run away? That's so annoying, Bill Nye. That's so annoying. Okay, I can't. Really? You're gonna dig one and then go back and have the builder come and build one, and then you're gonna go back and have the digger come and dig one? Like, is there any way I can stop this? Because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. You can delete the file tracking to reset the logs. Oh, okay, cool. It kind of sucks though when you have all the lore logs from several saves and now when you inspect it says there's nothing interesting here. It's like a little sad. Yeah, unease. Because you like the Easter eggs and it's like these duplicates haven't discovered that thing. Like it was another world. I get that. I appreciate you letting me know that that's an option. Pandarific. How's it going, friend? Invisible Man. Thank you. Squid. Hi. I'm gonna hug chat. Hug you back. We're here for the real. Thank you. I'm very appreciative of all of you. Let's just say that. So these sweepers are delivering ice to our oxygen, one of our oxygen plants down here. We do have a spam too, but as a reminder, the spam has to have like melted ice, so it's kind of annoying. We are siphoning. No, we're not siphoning water off of our system because this is just turned off. But if we need to, we can siphon some water out of the bathrooms. Right now, we don't have enough water in the bathrooms. Oh. Okay. That's not great. Okay, what if I take this pipe and connect it, maybe even both of these. Like maybe we, okay, I have an idea here. Maybe we disconnect. What am I doing? Maybe we disconnect the plants right now and then we reconnect them so they're after the siphon thing. The thing that we can turn on and off. Okay, which would be good. And then technically I would almost want like another one after it. We could do another. Eventually I want to automate this, but right now it's like fine. Rith, how you doing? Good to see you, friend. Good day, Thana Thunderhammer. I have faith in your ability to keep the dupes alive. I will try. I will do my best. In fact, you know what I just realized, Thana Thunderhammer? I think this might be one of the longest, like, we haven't had anyone die yet. We're 186 cycles in. And that feels like a long time. Spaghetti noodles, my favorite. Flowered, how's it going? Why would you say it, Vander? Tempting the gods of fate. I'm tempting the gods of fate by saying the words out loud. We haven't had anyone die yet. Now someone's definitely gonna die. Did we have anyone die? I always make a tomb, so I don't think we have. Not in this colony. I've had tons of dupes die. Like lots and lots of death. That is a very normal thing in my playthroughs, but not in this one. Warner, how you doing? To be fair though, when you do Carnivore, you're paying a lot of attention in those first 100 cycles. And I feel like the first 100 cycles is when I'm always most likely to have someone killed. It wasn't chaos. It was a chaos lobster. It was a chaos lobster. What? Chaos lobster. Chaos lobster. Or, hold on, maybe instead of doing any siphoning here, we should just have the bathroom system enclosed completely, because like right now there's not that much water in it. So I'm actually like, if we keep it fully enclosed, we don't even have water going up to those showers. Okay, no, you know what? We aren't gonna fully enclose it, but to spark it a little bit, I think maybe we should drop a little bit of water in with a bottle drainer, so that way our showers will fill up here. I have nowhere to put the bottle drainer because everywhere is packed. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna put it up here at the top. Meant to hit P8. There we go. Oh, look, they just said hi. Oh, Alistair Sparkabutt. Lemon, good morning. So many friends are murdered. It's true. Leave a lurk while my boss is late for a meeting. Sounds good, love. We'll see you later. Firelin, thank you so much for the 20 stream watch streak. You know how I feel about you streaking my channel? It's this. This is how I feel. You see what Alistair's doing with the sparkle butt? That's how I feel about you streaking my channel. That's how I feel about that. Okay? Okay. Good. What are we doing here? We started taming narwhals. Why are you starving? Oh no. They have no nectar to eat, but isn't this producing nectar? How do I feed you? Sucrose. Is there sucrose? They're gonna die, y'all. I don't think we have sucrose. Wait, nectar! Nectar! How much? 20 kilograms. How did you get that? Where did that come from? There's some here too. How do I give it to them so they don't die? It's a liquid. Does anyone know? Yeah, I know it's from the bonbon tree, but like, how do I feed them? Like, these narwhals, how do I feed them? You can put nectar in a critter feeder, even though it's a liquid, not a solid? Okay. We could try that. I just thought that I had to put the trees in. You can also use the move tool. Yeah, to like just relocate the nectar bottles down. I guess we could do that. But is that the way that people that have ranched these before, is that how you do it? You feed them? You don't just put the trees in? Because I just thought I'd just grow the trees in here. But if it's not working, then I can't really grow the trees in here, you know? The trees are best. Okay, so maybe the trees haven't grown enough, so our dudes are starving presently. In that case, then let's do the relocate for both bottles. And really high priority, maybe a 9 even. I appreciate you answering questions. So as an FYI, for people who don't know, I have like 700 hours in this game. There's lots of things I don't know, but because of my level of experience in the game, I don't mind when people answer questions. The thing is with this game is you can't really give me builds. If you try to explain something, I need like visuals. So we usually go to guides and look at guides, or we talk about it in the Discord and then implement it on a future stream. I can't really get like that level of help via like messages in chat because I need like the visuals. But if people do have answers to the questions, of course those are welcomed because I'm asking questions. Okay, I don't know what's going on with the bottle drainer, but they haven't done it. And this water over here is now, there's not enough water over here. This isn't gonna solve my problems. Yeah, not trying to. I like when people come up with their own solutions. Yeah, that's also another thing, Flowered. Like, I'm totally that person that even though I've looked at other people's designs, I like reinventing the wheel, sorta. Like, I like kind of figuring out what works for me and trying different things. And so, like, spam. I did not invent a spam. I did not come up with the idea for a spam. I've looked at many a spam before I ever made a spam, right? But this self-powered oxygen module is my own creation because it's a little bit of a variant on any others that I've seen. It's not like I use this same setup every time. And people that have seen me play a bunch of Oni know that this does not look exactly like it has before. For example, I'm keeping the water inside the spam because the spawn is warmer and I don't want the water freezing. Like, it's series, right? So there's just things that like I'm doing a little differently and like I'm trying because I'm learning. And that's part of this game and part of what makes it so cool is that like you can min-max, sure, but you don't have to. And there's a lot of really cool things you can do in this game without min-maxing. Okay, so what if we don't do this one? Change of plans. And what if we do this instead? Because then this bottle drop could fill in those, which would be cool. This is for water. I don't want to enable auto bottle, but if they have some bottles of water, that'd be great. This is mercury. I don't know what to do with that. It's fine. Sorry, just a little cough. Cough and blow in my nose. 1,300 hours. Wow. Nice. So let me guess. You're not done. I feel like this is a game that I won't be done playing for a very long time. Excuse me, again. Yeah, like I don't think I'm gonna be done playing this for a really long time. It's really good. Meep is in the game. We love Meep. I've been playing it for years, haven't gotten sick of it yet, haven't run out of things to do in it yet. Yeah, 2017. Me too, almost. I started playing it in 2018. Yeah, almost. I always enjoy looking at Endgame. Hi, Chev. For factory conveyor, like seeing how people rained up. Me too. Especially like the streamers that play like a lot and you know that they've like kind of tweaked their approach quite a bit. I love getting inspiration from them. For sure. Is this one for ethanol? It is. Okay, so if we have bottles of ethanol, we drop them off over here. If we have bottles of water, they should drop them off up here. Oh, this is... Actually, though, this is a much better spot for polluted water than what we've been doing. So let's keep it. And get rid of this. Maybe this polluted water will eventually freeze. But yeah, we should just drop polluted water into the system. And then the water needs to be on this side. I messed up. Why are you making that out of iron? Because it needs to be refined metal. Got it. So refining metal with an actual metal refinery would be good. I was so focused on Carnivore, I haven't really worried about it, but now I'm kind of like, huh. All right, we're gonna allow auto bottle on this, which I just realized is all gonna go into the spawn. How do I do that? Bridge? Let me pull it up, because I can never remember. I literally have this pinned in Discord, because I can never remember. I'll show you real quick, just so you know what you're looking at. So this is from one of the, like, clay guide things. It always goes into the bridge first. Okay, because I can never remember. So if we do the bridge, oh, like this, the bridge always goes first. So if you put the bridge on the input side at the start, there's other ways to do it, right? You can have them merge via bridge, then they'll take turns. You can have them merge via bridge on this side. That'll prioritize the top. If you merge via bridge on this side, And then the other one is split via bridge, and then it just splits half and half. But this is the one I want, D. Regazam, how you doing? I just realized that was from you. A couple other blue names I didn't realize. I get so overwhelmed looking at people's late game bases. I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, that can happen too. But sometimes I pick up like a little thing that I'll just see real quick and I'll be like, oh, you know? Like, that's a cool way to do that. I don't mind that. So the bridge would get prioritized. So I actually wanted the other way. But let's wait until they build the bridge. Because it'll be broken otherwise. I spent my entire teenage years playing this game. Oh yeah, me too. I was definitely a teenager in 2017. That's awesome. That's awesome, Flowered. That's really cool. I was not. I was, in 2017, I finished grad school. It's been a minute since I was a teenager. And good, thank you for introducing me to this game. It's quickly becoming a favorite. Regan Sam, that's amazing. That makes me so happy to see that. I want to say to hear, but it's like weird to say to hear when I'm reading your messages. But yeah, that makes me really happy. I love this game. We were just talking about how long we've been playing it and are still playing it. And I think that's good proof in and of itself. Okay, so. Oh, there's no bottle in it. Let's see what happens when a bottle goes in. Yep. Prioritizes the bridge. Once the bridge is full, then it goes that way. That's perfect. But I don't know if we want to auto bottle per se. I don't know. We'll see. I severely underestimated how addictive it is. What did you go to grad school for? Accounting, Will Wrench. Accounting. Yeah. Accounting. I have an accounting degree that I don't use. Well, technically I use it to manage my business. You just finished grad school for nuclear engineering. Holy moly, that's amazing. Holy moly, that's amazing. That's super cool. Yeah, I got an accounting degree because at the time I had been thinking about becoming a CPA, and in the United States, the certified public accountants require 5 years worth of college education. So it doesn't have to be a master's, but basically most of them are getting a master's. I worked in the field in public accounting for a bit, and then when I decided that I wanted to become a mom, I decided I didn't want to work 80 hours a week anymore. So I stopped. And in talking to some other folks that were in public accounting who were also parents, a lot of them did the same thing. In fact, a lot of people who are in a professional service job like that, where the hours can be really long, do tend to pull back. If both of you happen to have that kind of job, it can be really difficult. And so in my family, I decided to pull back from my career because I wasn't as happy as my partner is doing his work. My husband is Emo Flamingo, is a network guy. That is such a bad way to put it. He is so much more than a network guy. He's a vulnerability research analyst. Basically. He's the network guy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He's one of the network guys. He's the network guy that the network guys call when they don't know what's going on with the network. So in my household, it made the most sense, and I pulled back and I kind of like leaned into streaming. At the time, I was already streaming and already trying to become a mom. And so I had a child 1 year into streaming on the date and never looked back. I actually have. I've applied for a lot of accounting jobs since I started streaming. I just haven't gotten any of them. So then we just keep doing this, you know? How often do family members ask him to fix their internet? A lot. And it's not just that. They'll be like, can you figure out what's going on with my computer? And we're like, your computer's 15 years old. Like, it's like, there's a lot going on with your computer. And it's like stuff that I could answer too, you know? But they like go to him because they're like, well, he's the one that knows computers. And it's like, well, I know this stuff too. But yes, 100% people always are asking for the tech stuff. That said, I get asked about like some like tax questions and stuff from the family, and I don't mind. Although I haven't been in the field for a few years, so now my knowledge of current tax stuff is mostly just related to myself. And so that makes it harder, you know? I get asked about every random computer thing because my computational linguistics knowledge is so relevant. Ooh, you do? I love that you do computational linguistics. That's so cool, Ava says. That's really neat. My undergrad degree was in linguistics. I don't know if I've told you that yet. I don't know what I want of these. We could just take the pip eggs. I also was thinking that we could do a boop, but in order to do a boop, we should make sure we're ready for boops. So like, what is the battery thing? Power banks. Eco power bank pattern. Okay, so I have that, and I have a power bank charger. So maybe we need to just make them. I have no idea what this is. Okay, maybe it's power. Power bank charger. Power bank charger. Okay. Where do we have the most power? Maybe over here. This isn't really an appropriate room for it because it's a stable, but that's fine. See, we're already forgetting about all of our woes by playing Oni. Forget about your worries or your cares. How does it go? Bare necessities. Also, did anyone else know that Bill Murray was in that song? Because I didn't. I didn't. Maybe it's just the new version. That would make more sense. Anyway. I like musical movies and stuff a lot. There's a new version? Yeah, there's a new Jungle Book, wasn't there? There was like a live action one. Don't you remember? Okay. 2016. By new, I mean a decade old. 10 years, Squid. It's brand new. Yeah, Disney's been making a bunch of remakes. Some of them are better than others, for sure. Some of them are better than others. I like The Beauty and the Beast was all right, but I felt like they like auto-tuned too much of the music. So like some of the songs weren't as good. I don't know. Yeah, they made big bucks still, even if they're not as good. Yeah, yeah. New enough. I remember hearing about it. Didn't see it. I avoid a lot of remakes. It's probably, honestly, like, not a bad move. The originals are kind of where it's at. But some of the originals haven't aged well because they, like, you know, at the time that they were made, they weren't conscious, or they were, but they were ignoring certain things that we find important now. Oh my gosh, squid! So I've been, like, obviously, I've been, like, feeling a little bit down. We watched Encanto, me and Minnie. I cried so much. It's so good. I did not expect to, like... Are these not in here? Maybe I don't have any yet. I did not expect to have big feelings, like, on my, like, third rewatch of the movie. I need to watch that again. You should, but prepare yourself. Prepare yourself for feelings. I feel like I felt it more than I did before because now I knew the story. I don't know. I had feelings. I have feelings over it. That one's really good. That is a very, very fun musical movie that I enjoy very much. Usually if I cry like that, it's a good sign because it means that I feel for the characters. It means that they created characters that I'm getting attached to. And in my opinion, that's so heckin' cool that anyone can do that with fiction. Ever. Like, you can do that? Wow. Do I really not have a crafting table? Crafting station? I'm looking, but I don't see it anywhere. I don't think I do. I probably got rid of it. We probably had one and then I got rid of it. All right, fine. Over here. Also not an appropriate room for it, but it's fine. Cool. But yeah, whenever I knew that you loved that one too, so I wanted to tell you to rewatch Encanto. The power noodles? Oh, do you want to see my spaghetti? Here's some spaghetti. This spaghetti's not as bad. But then, if you want to get real spaghetti, my power is a little bit spaghetti. So the SPOM is contained, again, self-powered oxygen module. So it needs to power itself, otherwise it's a problem, right? But I've found that the way that I build SPOMs, I can usually siphon a little bit of hydrogen off and maintain enough hydrogen to self-power the SPOM. So that's what we're doing here. There's like a little tiny bit of hydrogen that's being siphoned off of the SPOM and then is mostly powering this power circuit. There is a wheel here in case we need it, in case the power gets low enough, like it'll kick on and they'll fill up the batteries. But this thing should be keeping it above that level. It's behind my face, emote. My face emote. So right here, so, this. So 46 to 56 is where the hydrogen will keep full, and this thing just like stores excess if there is excess. And then this is automated to shut off if the hydrogen gets too low down here with a filter. Let me show you. So if the hydrogen is at this point for 5 seconds, it turns this on. I think it works because so far we haven't lost power in here and this has been just siphoning a little. So I think overall we've been pretty good. Mammoths have mostly been for food, but we started growing more food because we are not like restricted to meat now that we have carnivore. So I started growing some more stuff like crab apples or pike apples, sorry. Pike apples here, some sleet wheat. The sleet wheat requires water, so I'm trying not to do too much of that. And we just set it up with like a bottle drop, which is not ideal by any means. But it gives us the means to keep these sleet wheat going, which has been giving us more food. Frostbun 16,000. This is so beautifully overcomplicated. I love it. Yeah, so I don't know how to do things like other ways. My brain just like invents stuff and I'm like, this is how we're gonna do it. And then if it doesn't work, I try again with something else. You know? So like a lot of my runs will be so funky looking because like I'm like experimenting with stuff and some of them are like halfway through an experiment and I'm like, I don't know about that. And then I like start working on something new with it, you know? Just more experiments. There are definitely things I could do to like min-max better and improve efficiencies, but it just doesn't entertain me to play that way, so I don't stress it. I just realized these two didn't starve. We good. We good. Are they drinking the nectar or like what? They gotta be because they didn't starve. All right, cool. So that means we're ranching spigot seals, which is good because they make the tallow. The tallow gives us the ability to make lots of pemmican. Right now we have tallow. We don't have the meat for the pemmican. We're not making barbecue on repeat. We're making, yeah, make some pike apple skewers. I don't have it on automatic because I want these filled for these critters first. They don't have a feeder in here, even though it's basically a ranch. New enough. Oh yeah, I read that. Yeah. I'm not personally a very big fan of the organization of Disney. Like, let me just be the first to say, I'm not gonna go to Disney World unless like my kid like really, really needs to go. I do like some of the movies, right? Like I do like some of them, especially ones from like my youth that I like was really like into back then. I enjoy the movies, but I think mostly I just like musicals. So I listen to like all the musicals, like across the spectrum, like including these Disney movies that have songs, right? So I think it's more that than anything for me. The fact that I just love musicals. I was in fact a part of the pit for the musicals in my school. So I always helped with like the music for the musicals. Really need to get back into musicals. Yeah, so I'm sure there are newer ones that are great that I haven't really been keeping up with, but I have a lot of favorites that I have in like a playlist that I'll go back to, you know, emphasis. What does this say? Don't worry, I didn't have Mercury. My solution was, yes, let's go to space and get Mercury that way. Makes perfect sense, Flowered. Obviously, that's how you get Mercury. Like, not complicated at all. That's great. That's great. I love musicals too. Cough, Rocky Horror, cough. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Absolutely. And that's a really good one to love. That's always been one of my favorites. I probably have not watched it in years, and I definitely should. That one's a really good one to see live. I haven't gone to a lot of, or at least the watch along productions that you can go to. I've done those. I've not gone to a lot of live performances. Mostly for cost. You know, it's like $100 a ticket for two people to go to a show. Like, that's a lot. So like, we don't really go out to a lot of shows. Preferring to consume things from our home when we can. And yeah. I really need to watch Mamma Mia again for the Greek vibes as we get hyped up for honeymoon. Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that. My partner's first language isn't English and they have a hard time with musicals. The brain just doesn't process the English lyrics. Oh, that's very fair. Yeah, that's fair. I imagine that singing words is way harder. Like the way that the words are sung is harder to comprehend when you're a second language learner than if you're... I just increased these a little bit. than if it's your native language, for sure. That makes a lot of sense. Why? Wait. Should I make these out of iron or cinnabar? Maybe cinnabar. Let's like make like 5 power banks. And then let's make sure that we have enough refined iron. We're still kind of like doing this manually, which is annoying, but until I'm ready to do a metal refinery and like focus on that, I'd rather like catch up on other tasks first. So we have a lot of dupes. We have 15 dupes. We can keep smashing. The little squish store, I love seeing people's mods. Yeah. Oh, let me turn on my mods list. I forgot about my mods list. Sorry about that. I think, if I'm not mistaken, Ilana, we should go to Stratford sometime to see a play. I'd love that, Bree. Yeah, the other thing about musicals that Emo has said, and I appreciate this honesty, is that he's not really that into them. So, like, buying a ticket for him just to accompany me is kind of, like, lame. Like, you know? So it's like, it's almost like I need to, like, make plans to go hang out with Bree and go to a show instead because, you know, you're more interested in the activity. Also, we are going to see a show. We are treating ourselves to a show. It's just a band and not a musical. And we're getting Grandma to watch The Little Dude for the weekend. We're going to go hang out with Bree for one of the nights. We're going to have a heckin' time. And I'm very excited. I wasn't very into musicals. Then I watched The Pirates of Penzance. I don't know that one. Yeah, it's in March, Squid, but I'm still really looking forward to it because we just don't do a lot of stuff like that. I'm gonna disable auto bottle over here. Actually, I'm gonna turn this off for now because if we look at the liquid system, there should be enough now if we recycle poop. So we probably want to get rid of this one and only use the polluted water drop. Okay. How are we doing down here? I still don't see any comfort housing. I want comfort housing. Putting a little lip there because I'm worried about this liquid like getting in here. It probably doesn't matter, but let's try going a little bit to the left and right. And then I always want to say west and east, but I don't really think it is west and east. Like, who says that's west and that's east? This is an asteroid in space. What is west and east in space? You know what I mean? Like, do those concepts even apply to space? I don't think they do. I think that has to do with our planet and how things are oriented in our planet. Maybe like forwards and backwards. Yeah, exactly, Pander. Subnautica, eh? How's that going? How's that going, Panderific? Ronstad, I didn't know she was in that group with one of her albums. Oh. Oh, what does Tigger say? Pirates of Penzance? Oh, cool. Linda Ronstadt, Kevin Kline, and Angela Lansbury. Wow. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's where I'm a very model of a modern major general is from. Okay, well, obviously I'm familiar with that song. That's great. I always kind of wondered what that was from. I'm sure I looked it up at one point, but I don't think they can go through these doors. No. That's fine. We don't need to go up there for now. We don't need to do this for now either. Cancel it because you're not doing it anyway because you don't have access. We'll just have fewer jobs queued up right now. Okay. Good job, Tiger. Fuckers. Is this regular water? Whoa. Is this warm? You're warm too. Warmth. And aluminum. Does this game have raiders? Lemon, no. No raiders. No other people threatening you in this game. But your duplicates are dumb, and they will get themselves caught in bad places and die. And the elements, the survival of the elements is more intense than other games because of like the enclosed asteroid that you're in, and you have to produce oxygen to keep it full like this because of food needs. Like we're starting to run out of food, so we got to eat one of these probably. Eat one of those. Yeah, so no raids. Unless you count gassy moose. Yeah, unless you count, like, the... unless you count the flatulent colonists leaving their toots all over the base. There's definitely a lot of chaos, or there can be. Especially when, like, you notice that, like, the polluted water's flowing down the wrong pipe, or your oxygen's out, or your food's out, or, you know, there's so many things like that. But you're not really, like, you don't have that, like, you don't have threatening entities, like a hostile faction. Yeah. It's a good question, Lemon. It's terrifying. I have thalassophobia, and I'm playing with modded creatures in hardcore mode. Holy moly, why are you doing this? Yeah, that's how I feel about Subnautica without the modded creatures. There's a lot of bonbons up there. That's kind of interesting. Growing in space bonbons? Huh. All right, we gotta grow some pike apples in here for these shine bugs, otherwise they're all gonna die. The pike apples I am not doing with... Okay, I'm not doing hydroponics for pike apples. Let's just priority 9 a couple of these, and we'll throw pike apples in them for the shine bugs. Shine bugs are also starving. The spigot seal, I don't know why they're not drinking this nectar. What if I drop it on the floor? Can you drink it if it's on the floor? You just peed on the floor. Oh, the mesh tiles, right. If I drop it on the floor, it'll just fall. All right, let's try the feeder. Someone build it! The environment is the radar, yeah. Dupes have 3 brain cells, 1 to eat, 1 to breathe, and 1 to get themselves stuck. Exactly. Exactly, Flowered. 100%. Nature is the hostile faction. Meteor showers in this planetoid plant bonbon trees? Oh, very gentle meteor showers. Space is not throwing rocks at you. Yeah, apparently. That's kind of cute. All right, pike apples. Yeah, I can't feed them with this. That's kind of what I figured. Wait, Spigot Seal is on here. Sucrose. Oh, no. Sucrose dissolved in water. Nectar becomes steam and sucrose if you heat it enough. Or ice and sucrose if you freeze it enough. Okay, I'm not producing sucrose. The only way for me to do this is to, like, get this frozen. It has to get cold enough. How cold does it have to get again? Negative 80 Celsius. Do we even have negative 80 Celsius anywhere on the map? Not really. No. It's too cold. I'm worried that they're both gonna die. Is it not spawning boops? I feel like it was. I've been blaming one of my mods because I suggested as a joke and he egged me on. Oh, nice. You can see how much nectar bonbon trees produce by hovering over their branches. With all branches at 100%, they produce enough nectar per cycle to feed two. Okay. So the problem is the lighting, probably, then. Why not, though? Like, why is this productivity 9%? Oh, because it's like they need 2 of them for bright light. Okay, well, what if I just put some lights in? Maybe? Kind of wish they were closer together then. I only need 1. Or maybe 2. So we can focus on lighting these 2. Feels like a lot of light. Yeah, they're not producing enough light, these shine bugs. Like, they'll still do something, but I think that it'd be better for us to... There is a little sucrose in there? Oh, eat it. Eat it. We have a little sucrose. Yay. Okay. You need 17 normal lights to do 1 tree. Mercury lights. Okay, let's look. Oh. I haven't set up our advanced research yet. Yeah, I just like, I don't know. I wasn't really worrying about it because I just didn't really feel like it was necessary. In my last run, I unlocked every single research project for the first time. And while that was fun, I also got to like 1,000 cycles with that run. And like, I just like wasn't necessarily trying to do every single thing with this run. Like I was just trying to work on some achievements. But yeah, if we got to do it, we got to do it. Like it is what it is. So eventually we were going to have to do it at some point. Basically what I'm saying is I'm not doing the data analysis either yet. So it's not my slowest research. In fact. I didn't mean to hit O. Okay. That should work. How are we gonna power it? Yeah, I haven't done databanks either, but like I said, like on the last one, I was researching everything in its mother, so I just was not rushing the research tree, I guess. I don't know. Boops are rare. Yeah, I mean, it's probably good that they're rare, because I don't want like a million boops, but... They consume less power and less radiation. Oh, that's huge. Especially because a lot of times I'll do things like this and try to like collect radiation from Weezeworts or uranium, and I'm not getting like purely efficient radiation, you know? I think there's a little bit more. I was gonna say there's more where the bees are, but no, it's just those biomes. Has some. I don't think it's more than the Weezeworts, though. Based on the glow. Yeah, we'll try this. We'll see what happens. No. A GB is so cute. Are you thinking of a model? No, Jetlin. I prefer to stream with my face. I just have, I think that this emote in particular is like diminished a little bit by how small it is. And, every once in a while I really don't want to be on cam. And today was one of those days. So... just no cam day. Let's put the metal power banks in here. Eco power banks. Is that the same thing as metal power bank? So where do I make the eco ones? Soldering station. Oh. Let's try that instead. The soldering station. Solder? Yeah, it's the eco ones I want. I mean, it's fine that we have a couple of the regulars. We don't even have boots yet. Yeah, so I have like a thing here and I can like switch it to like, I have a couple of different ones here. So if I'm eating, I can do this. If I'm feeling yappy but no cam, I could do this one. This one's a lobby emote. This one's newer. I think I might still do the regular lights for now, but let's work towards the, let's definitely work towards the mercury ones. As we improve our research and our efficiency with things, I think that's a really good call. We can also, like, fix this. Like, this room could be way better. They should be next to each other. All sorts of stuff. But for now, let's just leave it like this. All right, what's going on down here? Not much. Not much. Is that the map edge? No. Yeah, it goes further. Okay, I know. I know, Annie, I tried to tell you, when we raided the other day, I think it was, maybe a bit of an exciting time. I was, like, really excited to see that you had the same onesie as me. This one. Yeah, it's like the same exact onesie. Is it from Kigurumi? Then it's the exact same one. That's so funny. I've also been really obsessed with blueprints lately. I'm just saying. I've also been really obsessed with blueprints lately. Usually pronounced more like soldering. Oh, soldering. I think that's the UK pronunciation. Words are hard. Yeah, soldering sounds more familiar. I know, we're like twinsies. I know. Isn't that fun? I hope you had a great rest of stream. Onesie and blueprints build. Are we the same person? Exactly. Making a model for you is easy because they can just be like the speaking animation never turns off. What do you mean by that, Jalen? You're saying like it would be easy for me to get a model done up? I just figured it'd be a big expense for the rare occasion that I don't stream with my camera. Wait, is blueprint supposed to sound like blueprints? Yes, Regazam. I think it's a play on words for sure. Yeah. Because, like, you are the blueprints, but you're also, like, finding a lot of blueprints the whole time. So it's definitely, like, a bit of a combo. Okay, let's turn back on Enable Auto Battle, because they're not doing this anymore. Yeah. We could just do one container over here if we're doing an auto bottle. That might be a good idea. This table is so cute. Pinoy me down banging on the table. How are you growing there? I can't believe how kind the RNG gods have been to me in Blueprints. Yeah, you wouldn't believe my first day. I nearly made it into the antechamber on day one of playing the game. And like, with no outside knowledge. I love the new banquet halls. They're so pretty to design. I need to make one. We haven't made one flowered. So in the room overlay, right, there's like all these room options. And I've always done this like great hall to improve morale. But now there's banquet hall. Eating in a banquet hall will dramatically improve duplicants' morale. It needs to be 32 big, but can be as big as 120 tiles. No industrial machinery, must require communal table, decor building, recreational building, displayed ornament, and no mess tables. So in order to turn our dining room into a great hall, we'd probably want to make it bigger, first off. And second of all, we're going to need to get rid of all these and replace them with this cuter table. I witnessed the door of room 46 yesterday on day 11. Heck yeah, that's amazing. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. Day 11. Wow. So that's like the initial credits then, right? They nerfed the great halls and then introduced the banquet halls. Oh, I see. Sleet wheat grows where sleet wheat wants. Apparently. Yeah, I had some really lucky days. I don't remember exactly how many hours into the game I finally got to room 46 and got those credits, but it definitely was, I think it was a bit longer than that. That said, even when you don't have like super lucky days, you can still make progress and move in the right direction. And that's kind of all that really matters, right? As long as you like feel like you're kind of learning something with your day or whatever. Because yeah, I definitely had a lot of like, oh no, this was a crappy day compared to all these others. And it's like, well, but you still learn stuff. So, you know? Yeah. I figured it's the cutscene. Oh, you couldn't get into the antechamber, so you didn't actually get the credits for doing that. I'm sorry for saying that, but I'll just say, hopefully that wasn't too much of a spoiler because it is like in the bequest or whatever. Just know that whatever happens, you have such an adventure ahead of you, Annie, and I'm so excited for you. Yeah. There was one day where I could have gotten in, but I like ran out of steps like so far away. So we were just joking that Simon just like fell asleep. All the excitement, and Simon just fell asleep on the way there. Like, are you kidding me, Simon? Come on. You're really gonna just... Who are you? Oh, Stunner emits electrical shocks. Distributes microchips when they're overjoyed. Okay. Weak constitution and no knees. Correct. Doesn't matter how far along you are. Simon has to call when Simon has to call it. I don't really want Gizmo. What do I want? Do we even want anyone? There's a reason I'm taking Gizmo. There's an achievement for boops. So we could try installing like upgrades on one boop, just having a boop in the colony to see if we can work towards the achievement. But we're gonna need gear bomb, right? Crude oil and phyto oil. Phyto oil requires me... I can turn slime into phyto oil and dirt. Maybe we'll do that. We got slime somewhere. Okay, slime. Now. Plant pulverizer. Refinement. Plant pulverizer. Your bomb. Lubrication station. It's probably medicine then. Okay, so we're gonna need a little bit of this made, and if you want to name the boop after you, exclamation join. Also maybe a vampire, definitely a vampire. Also you might get some feels, just so you know. I don't know if you're as sensitive as I am, but I have feels about things like movies and video games, and I have feels about blueprints. Left side skinny, thank you so much for the 3-stream watch streak. No nudity, but streaking regardless. Thank you for being here for all those streams. We got a couple names in the name queue for our boop. Thank you for putting your names in the name queue for the boop. Our boop should be able to sleep in this bed. Okay, soldering station? Uh-huh, that's what I said. Soldering station. The Waif is in the name queue. Nice. I wish normal dupes could go to the lubrication station and slide around like penguins. Dreadbank. Hi, friend. All right, let's pick that person. Who is it? Annie! Very nice. Congratulations, Annie. Of course, since you're here and you just put your name in, you get it automatically. This is not exactly a botanist botanical being. You are a boop, a bionic duplicant, so you're a bionic being. And we're gonna try to upgrade you a lot. My goal is to upgrade you a lot. So there's like these boosters, and if I can get you up to 8 boosters, you would then get me an achievement on Steam. So I like that idea. Mm-hmm. Ooh, I do like that. Immunity to popped eardrums, minor eye irritation, and major. Athletics would be really nice in the short term, but I really like improved gears, so I think I'm just gonna take improved gears for you and then give you your electrical engineering hat, which is what you like started with as your like skill. And then you can just help with operating, because we have a lot of operating tasks, including right now that we're manually doing our metal refining, so you can help with that. This looks okay. I'm completely out of raw metal, so I have to farm regal mammoth crowns to get more raw metal. It almost sounds easier to get it in space. You couldn't see my face. I forgot that you couldn't see my face, Flower, because normally you can see my face. I was making a face. It would almost be easier to just go to space to get raw metal. Regal mammoth crowns. Look at these regal mammoths. You harvest their heads? But I can farm regal mammoths. Yeah, you gotta farm regal mammoths. Face, face, face! Yeah, I'm hiding my face. My face is in hiding. I'm a lurkin' nap though. Good luck with the game. Sounds good, Dread. Enjoy naps. Thank you for lurks. I heckin' appreciate it. Everyone lick Dread before Dread goes to nap. If you have it, you can use mine. That's a cute squirrel. That's a very cute squirrel. Wow. Yeah, you can get gold from them. That's cool. So how do I get Regal Mammoths? Give me some Regal Mammoth babies. 0%. Squash fries. Time to get squash fries. So we're already making the squash, but we have to make it into fries to get them to become regal. In order to make it into fries, we need to cook it in the gas cooker, right? No, it's the deep fryer. It's the Frosty Planet one. So this is another reason we need that research, because I wanted to do the notch fries before. So we need to get this going. Now the question is what power network am I going to connect it to? Because it's 120 plus these require 480 watts. I could just do one to start, I guess. That's the problem right here. We can try just connecting it up and see what happens to the network instead of doing math. There are possums. They're unsung heroes in the backyard. Is that what your emote is? Wow. Unsung heroes. Please tell me more. What makes them the heroes? Trunk health. Cramped. What did I do? Fertilization. They haven't delivered snow. They do have to go a long way to get to those animals.
Uh-oh. Everyone roll for initiative.
Mitch! Hi. Oh, the eggs. You're right, there are a lot of eggs. Okay. Let's eat the spigot seals. Why? If we have 4 eggs and we eat the spigot seals, that'll help. Plus, it'll get me to... What do you mean harvest ready? Okay, maybe we'll keep one of them. Whose body temperature was low? Go Van! Hi, friend. Oh, yeah, we didn't roll for initiative for Mitch. I don't think my stream one works anymore, so I'll just do it in chat. Mitch, how the heck are you? Thanks for being here, friend. Yeah, we all lick Dread. Dread's going to have a nap, but you gotta lick Dread. That's the appropriate reaction. I got an 18! That's the luckiest part of my day so far. My arrival always triggers chat spam. I love it. I love that your arrival encourages people to do something. Like, that's fun to me. That, like, because you arrive, people are like, oh, I'm gonna do that command that I get to do once a day. You know? I don't know. I like it. Okay, so we cut down that tree, so we got some wood from it. Which is another reason that cutting the trees might be nice once in a while. Not this one. Look at how good these are running because of these things auto-supplying. That's pretty nice. I would love to get our oxalite brought all the way up here because that's where like the oxalite starts being. So I was like thinking about just having it like dropped here for pickup by my dupes. It's probably not the most efficient thing, but it seems better than... Look at Tigger hopping around. Tigger's happy. Are you sticker bombing? You are. You're actually having your overjoyed reaction. Nosh beans are so painful to grow. Wait. Did I say nosh fries? I said nosh fries, but I meant squash fries. What are they called? The plume squash fries. Not the nosh beans. The ones we're already growing. This. It said you can feed them french fries. Why don't you just do that? Squash fries. You said squash fries. I'm in my own world. I think I said nosh fries. I think I said nosh fries. I think I combined the two. But yeah, the beans are harder. So the tofu comes from these nosh sprouts. In order to grow them, they need dirt and ethanol. But the problem for me with growing them, actually, they do like cold temperatures. Dirt and ethanol, I could probably grow a couple of them. Okay, power to that. Then we'll get some oil to that. So Annie can get their gears lubricated when necessary. We're gonna keep digging down. Just keep going. Probably uproot this tree. Harvest that. Okay, uproot. Uproot. Let's try growing a couple of these for tofu. I thought that it was gonna be, too warm. Or that they needed warmth, but they don't. They need cold. Frozen atmosphere. It's cute and stuff by way... But why we gotta learn a whole new vocabulary to play a game every time? Oh, yeah, Squid, yeah. And, like, that's why, like... like, these could be soybeans, right? Like, I get why they're not, because it's like... Well, if they're soybeans, shouldn't they be fed what soybeans need? Like, and that's why, right? That's why it's, like, not real science. And this game is interesting the way they do things. Yeah. Let's see here. Okay, because my rifle includes bra straps and smarm. Back like a bra strap. Right? They're scavengers. They'll eat rotten fruit or dead things, which keeps the ecosystem sanitized. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. They eat ticks, mice, snakes, slugs, and a whole bunch of other pests. They keep the local ecology healthy and regulated. That's amazing. Can I get one or two of those in my backyard, please? Can I get a possum or two in my backyard, please? Red Sir, how's it going? It's going okay. It's going okay. We're just trying to like make some progress today, basically. Like, I don't know. Just trying to keep our head up and make some progress with things. We don't have enough builders. I could level up someone else in building. Maybe someone that does operating can do more. Cute. Ruffled shorts. Let's look at our priorities. Maybe someone else that does operating can do building too. Because like no one's really doing it and all these people stink at it.
Like MJ, can you do more building now instead of operating? Thanks, MJ. Mortuous says possums are the cutest little trash cats. Yeah, that is cute. Possums are the best. I love them so much. Thank you for caring about them. That's really cute, Annie. How did we meet? Did I just raid you because Feastopia? I'm like, what is this like? What is this awesome connection randomly made, you know? No, it was Blueprints. You were playing Blueprints. That also makes sense. That's right. Yeah, I played Blueprints for like 6 hours yesterday, and then I did like an hour of Feastopia at the end. You basking? You basking? How far is this geothermal plant? Guess it could be pretty far. We're always basking. Yeah, because we're cats. So we're cats. We're basically cats. Basking in light and berries. Possums and opossums are so different. I'm so used to brush-tail possums that when I see pictures of opossums, my mind doesn't connect them. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought they were different, but I don't know the difference, and I don't know how to distinguish, so, yeah. Doing good. Most of the day and week is done. I've been hooked on some Final Fantasy 14 of late. Maybe this time I'll finish the story before the next expansion. Heck yeah. That would be great, wouldn't it? They look very different. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. It was 300 follower party. That's right. That's right. You were celebrating. That's right. Yeah, it's just sometimes funny when you like make a random connection, right? But yeah, you seem really awesome. I'm the type that like I'll like escort things out of my house even though they freak me out because like I want to try to help them or whatever. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. It's the sweet. Okay. Okay, where's this pulverizer? Here? All right. Let's put the storage container for slime like up here. Don't take house spiders outside. They won't survive. What does that mean, Mortuous? Like the little ones? I mean, like, unless they're in the middle of my kitchen. If they're in the middle of my kitchen, I might take them outside. But I usually just kind of let them be if they're in the basement or whatever. You know what I mean? We found a mouse. Technically, the cats found a mouse. And we took the mouse outside. The mouse probably didn't survive either, Mortuous. Like, real. After my cats were playing with it. I'm just saying. All right, make me a couple eco power banks. I hit a huntsman spider crawler maybe while I was lying in bed. The spiders inside, they belong inside. If you take them outside, they usually freeze. Oh, yeah. I mean, this time of year, definitely. You take anything outside that is awake. You know what I mean? Because, like, mostly everything outside is hibernating. Or it's like a deer that can just, like, handle being cold. You know? Yeah, I did see huntsman. They're the giant ones you see in Australia? No. No, not one of those. That is scary. I don't like that. Oh. Yeah, you need to not be coming over here. I should not have done that ladder then. Okay. Why? Because I don't want them going up and down here. I don't want them walking where this thing is. Like that, what they just did. I don't want them doing that. Yeah, go down this way, please. Like, don't be ridiculous, Karan. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I didn't reset the direction. It's powered up and it's firing at the ceiling. Which is better than firing at my dupes, but still, we gotta fix it. Water. Definitely water. Has anyone considered ever moving? Look for a work meeting. I hope it goes smoothly. Has anyone ever considered moving? Like, Flowered, you've played a lot. Have you ever considered moving your base? Like, maybe not everything, but like, moving down here. Because, like, what if there is a geothermal plant down here? Should we live down here? You know? If there are comfort quarters down there, should we live down there? Should we start moving down there? You know, it almost seems like, yeah. Seems like moving in real life. No, Thana Thunderhammer, I've done enough of that. I'd like to stay here. I've lived in 4 different states of the United States of America. I've lived in 4 different states in my adult life, and I'm pretty done. I'm pretty done moving. But the base, it is a lot of work, Ragazam. It is a lot of work. I don't think you would move everything. Some of the stuff that you do for like work, you might just keep where it is. But you could potentially move some housing, some food, some recreation down here to then have like duplicants that live near the place where they're working. Yeah, like the multiple base idea. I've definitely seen that in action, like very minimally, but I have seen it. And I'm kind of curious about that. Why are we breaking? That's weird. Maybe it's too cold. Like, this is just breaking just because the air is too cold for, like, the liquid slime in the pipes, the phyto oil in the pipes. So it's just breaking. So it's, like, stuff like that would function perfectly fine if I was in this biome. Yeah. Yeah, Flowered, I know. Just remember that I typically know. I typically know what's happening. I don't know how you prevent them from doing dumb things like using the Grey Hall bathroom in the other base. So you can, Ragozam, specifically restrict door usage by person. So if you remove the, like, I don't want to do this for everyone, but if you remove the standard like that, then you can, like, choose who gets what access. Right? Yeah. So, like, I can be like, everyone can go through except Claiming Light. And then, like, Claiming Light can't go use that bathroom. So you can essentially create a base that you're like, only these people can go into that base. How do I do default? Default. Yeah. Sorry, I just, coming out of Blueprints, I was doing, like, no backseating at all for Blueprints because generally it's better to figure out the puzzles on your own. So just, like, just, you know, be aware that for a lot of stuff I probably know, I'll definitely ask questions with this game and be open to like learning things from all of you because of the type of game it is and how much there is to like learn, if that makes sense. I'm gonna relocate another shine bugs because they seem to have died. And then I think we eat 1 or 2 of the eggs. Maybe 1 egg for now. We can eat a couple flox eggs too. No power? Why not? What did I do? This is a problem, I think. We could connect it up to this other network and see if that works better. Oh boy. And yes, I know there's also a hotkey for making it straight, and I'm just bad at using it. Maybe we'll do this. All right, so we got Annie, our boop right here, running on the wheel. Annie's cold. Do you want a jacket? I didn't really think you would wear jackets, but you can wear a jacket. Here you go. I got a warm coat for you, Annie. You won't be so cold. Oh, you have a little bit of a delay. The hydrogen didn't run out. What happened was I connected the new research station to the same power network. So the hydrogen that I've been like siphoning is not enough to run that. So instead I want this power connected to my main power source, which is the wood, that we're doing down here. And if I connect it back through here, I just have to be careful because I'm attaching it to this like existing one. Maybe we should put these on a timer. So are they gonna eat from these or? Yeah, seems like they would.
Hey, streamer, don't forget to take your break.
Break time, heist time. Let's do a quick little save just in case. I highly recommend that you take a break if you need a break. But if you are chilling, I'll do some words on stream. If anyone hasn't looked at the top of chat, I pinned a message. It does sound like a lot of my mods have a little bit of difficulty hanging out. Quite a number of them have to be lurky for streams. So if you are interested in potentially helping out with moderating on the channel, whether or not you have any experience, please feel free to
Celente just subscribed for 54 months. 54 is actually 69. Happy 69 months.
What? Solantre, thank you so much for 54 months. Holy moly. Are you doing math? Are you trying to do math right now? Thank you so much for all the support, friend. I appreciate you very much. Vector Gecko, congrats on Nth. Everyone, thank you for being here. I do apologize if I missed anyone. We're going to do some words on stream real quick. So, I don't think I missed too many of you. Hopefully I didn't miss too many of you. But join our friends MJ and Gamerplane in the heist. And I'll be back in a few minutes after some words on stream. 6 Twitch babies. Oh, you're right. That's what it is. 6 times Twitch babies. That is wild. There are a few of you with epic resub numbers. Solantre, thank you so much for being
the Berry Army
one of
shall
those
bring
epic
reckoning
people.
to all who oppose us.
That's right, Govan. Everyone's got a heist. Thank you for reminding people with Berry Army. I'll be back in a bit.
Osiris 1982 has arrived. Everyone say hello.
It's fine. We'll just get back into the game. Good job. I'm sure you did great. All right. Good job, Anais, for taking first place overall. Good job, MJ, for taking second place overall. Good job, Thana Thunderhammer, for taking third place overall. What number am I on? And then I also gave 2,000 berries to everyone for playing. Good job. Good job. Okay. Give me 1 second. Hi. Oh, I forgot about the chroma key. Hi. Nosh Sprout, we have one! One Nosh Sprout! Oh my god, hey, that's a great hat. You like my hat? Do you see that it says Twitch? I never get to wear it. It says Twith. Yeah, it's my Twith hat. Hi. I know. Hi. Hey, Osiris. Thank you so much for the 10 stream watch streak. Thank you, friend. So fun story about this beanie. I got this beanie going to like this breakfast event. And Jess was feeling a little unwell that morning. So she wanted to stay back for like an hour and then meet up with me. And so by the time she got to the con, because that's where we got them, she missed out on the beanies. And she was like, no, I need a beanie. And so we had to go find them. We had to. We went on a mission and we sought out like the remaining beanies that they like took somewhere else just so Jess could have one. Because that's what best friends do. You help your friend find their beanie. We're getting there! It's there! Chat! Isn't that fun? And I will always think of Jess now with this beanie. Even though like I got it on my own, I like associate it with her because we had to get matching ones. Oramaye streaks. Yeah, Osiris, I just Oramaye you. I Oramaye you. I think you're great. Are you stuck? You look stuck. Did you fall into the floor? Have you ever seen this? Flowered? Or other people? The foxes seem to fall into the floor sometimes. Maybe because it's snow, but I don't know. I'm also wearing a lot of gamer stuff right now. So this is what I look like when I'm not wearing a onesie. This is TwitchCon San Diego. Look. This is cool indie video game that sent me their game, Dawn Folk. They also sent me this t-shirt, super cool. Entombed what? I do really like that game though. If you all haven't checked it out, it's really cool. Let me show you real quick. Oh, I need to update. Cat. This is a solo dev game, okay? And look at the way that it looks. It's a cool tee, right? Yeah. Look at the way that it looks. So it's basically like a tiles game, kind of like a tabletop game. But it's a strategy game where you complete different quests and there's a storyline with it. And yeah, I think it's really fun. So I'll gladly wear their shirt. I'll gladly wear it. I'm like, all right, sounds good. Yeah, I like this. Yeah. It's a cool tee. Yeah, the other best part about this t-shirt is that whenever I wear it, Miniorama says, that's me. I'm the flame. I don't know why he's the flame, but this is him. He hath decided it, and this is him, okay? They did an online merch drop a while back through Amazon. I got one, and it fell apart within a few months. Yours looks like higher quality. Oh, that really stinks, Panderific. Most of the Twitch merch I've got has been pretty high quality. So it's like, even though I feel like it's kind of pricey, it's like because of the quality I'm getting. Like this is like a really nice hoodie. Like it's really fuzzy and very nice. Hold on one sec. I just noticed my like nose felt like it was starting to run, and I'm like, of course, I just brought the camera back and now my nose is gonna start running. Okay, anyway, I just decided that since I was I forgot. They've gunked up the potties. Okay, build a gunk extractor from the plumbing tab to ensure bionic duplicants can dispose of their waste. Gunk extractor. All right, so we need a bathroom for Annie. We need to make our housing part bigger. I wonder if I should just extend it this way. Because then I could do the Great Hall. I could move this stuff into the housing section, including making a bathroom for... Yeah, I know how I want to do it. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're just going to close in the top. And we're going to make a gunk extractor for now, just like anywhere. And then we'll get in a better spot later. Annie just needs somewhere to drop their gunk. That's all. What is gunk? That is the question. It's a liquid, so let's just put it in a liquid reservoir. Can I flip this? No. Cool. 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 Perfect. Please put your gunk in this. It's obviously not being made for some reason. Because I don't have the engineer. Wasn't it over 0? Yeah. I bet you over 0 needs to be assigned to build. That's what it is. Over 0. Over 0 is going to immediately start working on it. Watch. Maybe not. They're making them! Literally, it was just because of their work priority. Only one person is skilled enough to make the conveyor belts over 0, the mechatronics engineer. And because even though it was a priority 9 and we had the resources, they were not assigned to a high priority build job. They wouldn't build it. The sickies going around. Yeah, so I like kind of have a lot of like sickies going around. But because I get exposed to so much, I don't get super sick. So I work in retail and have a toddler in daycare. I feel like I have little like sniffles like all the time. You know? Okay, we are going to deconstruct this wall. No, you're not trapped because I'm telling you how to untrap yourself right now, Damaged Carbine. You'll be okay. See, you can already get out. No, you can't. Well, if you deconstruct everything, you won't be able to get out. So let's leave one. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna put the door here. It just makes more sense for the rec room. What is that called? Yeah, rec room. Okay. Yeah, so I feel like I have like a little bit of like the remains of something, but I never really felt that sick in the first place. So that's why I'm like, wait, I have the remains of a cold? Like, I've had, like, a little bit of a cough, and the cough in particular is, like, feels like a sign that I had a cold. Why do I have 2 of these? Let's get rid of that one. Or if I'm gonna have 2, I should have one in a very different location. But, like... Oh... We can handle that. What if we put them down here? Maybe even lower? Should we put them lower? They're not gonna work. So the nosh beans require the atmospheric carbon dioxide. I just wasn't paying attention. But it's fine because we have 2 of them. So we just need to bring the ethanol and... Or maybe we make a carbon dioxide space for them. Below 0 and irrigation ethanol. Unlurk, now at home. Welcome back, Lob. Instead of sweeping my dupes, decided to disinfect all the ladders. I've never seen them do that before. That's weird. So I was told to just turn off disinfect because I was told it doesn't help that much and just is a waste of time. But I don't know, you know, like if you know, feel free to give me feedback on this thing that I was told that I am believing. So I just turned off disinfecting. I didn't know you could do it either. In our last playthrough, I was like, wow, disable disinfect. I'm going to disable it on every single building because I'm so annoyed that they're disabling. And so I was like, go to the germ overlay. And if you do it here, you can just check and uncheck. I just turned it a whole way off. But you could also reduce it. So yeah. I think it's just an inefficiency thing. Like they're generally healthy if you keep them generally healthy, right? So like, you just don't really need to worry about germs that much, and they disinfect like everything. And if you look at my germs, we don't have that many germs because we're like washing our hands, you know? Like, what's in here? What's germy? Seeds. Seeds are germy. I do sometimes like having seeds behind a... Yeah, there's something really gross in here. It's the organic stuff. Do I have organic stuff everywhere? No, not here. Okay, so change these over. Okay, so now all that organic stuff falls down. Now we're gonna sweep this out because we're storing, I think you're the follow, the organic stuff here. Because if you store it here, it shouldn't off-gas. I think. I also think that. I think. But also, some people like off-gassing because the polluted stuff off-gasses polluted oxygen, which you can then just scrub for clean oxygen. Scrub to make clean oxygen. There's so many different ways you can play. Even if there's technically right things, there are things you can do within realms of rightness. You know, I play within the realms of rightness. Nothing I do is perfectly correct, but there's lots of things we do in this middle area, you know? Also, I'm pretty sure my face might not be on every scene. Because I turned it off before stream. It's fine. It's not important. So what is your deal? Unreachable move. Have you ever seen this Thane of Thunderhammer? It's like stuck in the floor. The flocks fell into the floor. It's not the only time this has happened. Maybe we'll just eat that one. Maybe we should eat a couple. There's a lot of them. Yeah, we'll eat a couple. All right, how's Annie doing? Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, we just got to get rid of this thing. All right, we're moving it. We're moving it. It's got to go in here somewhere. Let's move it here. Okay, how do I want to do this? The corridor can be like right here. So we could start a bedroom. Maybe not even a bedroom. Maybe just like a facilities building. Okay. Facilities. We don't have the heaters in the bedrooms anymore. I frankly don't think we need them. But I can put a heater in this room. And then put this thing and this thing next to it. Do I want to do that? Is that how I want to do that? 4 tiles on either side. Oops. Forgot I wasn't on the plumbing overlay. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to do this. We're going to have a heater here. That's more than 4. It's 5. Rawr. Okay, back to what I had before, I guess. I believe in your oxygen capabilities. Thank you. Blank all day. We're pretty okay on oxygen right now. The biggest problem with this one is the cold. So we're struggling a little bit right now with like our boop. Our bionic duplicant needs some facilities and they're like freezing. Specifically, I was making phyto oil from slime, which is what we're gonna do here. And I'm gonna move it like inside my house. Because we're doing series, we have a section that's like insulated and a section that's not. It's not working. The inside section is not hot. Is this planet fully oxygenated in general? No, but yes. So like all these places you find, a lot of them have oxygen. In this one. See? Instead of like a lot of like chlorine and polluted oxygen, a lot of the biomes in this one have oxygen, which I feel like is different. Also, this thing. We found it. An abandoned geothermal power plant has been discovered. Ooh. My scans indicate that this facility comprises multiple buildings located throughout the planet. Oh, fudge. With plumbing entrenched so deeply in the terrain that much of it is beyond our reach. Most of the accessible portions look quite functional. Whoa. Obstructed by a lead mass. Why is there a fire extinguisher? There's no fire in Oni. Maintenance equipment that once flushed debris out of complex mechanisms. Service cart. Packing crate intended for safety equipment. Holy heck, that's so exciting. Okay, ladder, please. Thank you. Like, that's so far away, right? So I'm just almost thinking that you could just, like, move some people down to this, like, warm area or something. I mean, you could. You don't have to, but you could. It's an idea. Okay, so now we need a bathroom. Is our gun extractor working? None. Maybe Annie doesn't have to go to the bathroom yet. What do you mean it's not powered? It should be powered. Oh. Pick up and dump my axolite up there. Someone make this heavy wire. I really want to try conveyors. I've never done conveyors. Hundreds of hours. I just never felt like I needed to because I just had a bunch of little dupes to run things around for me. But we're trying to get more efficient and more hardcore with our Oni. It's happening! Conveyors! Oxalate! Being carried upstairs! Guess who's back? And cut off. Pete! Pete is here! Ethanol. Thank you. This is Pete. If anyone doesn't know, this is Pete. He was named Pete because I got him while we did the prehistoric Planet Pack playthrough. And there's a lot of Pete. But he's named Pete like the person. No, don't fall, Pete. And then this, of course, is Meep. Hey. Hi, Desmish. How you doing? Hi. The cutest meep ever? All meeps are the cutest meep. Meep is best soup. Prove me wrong. You'll be fine. Just go that way, MJ. Yeah. Okay, so power coming over here for this thing. Yeah, it's gonna be the conductive. That's awkward. All right, just go up there. Okay, and then we're gonna want to mine this out, and we're probably gonna make the Great Hall over here too, and maybe we'll make the Great Hall the size of like 2 of the floors. There's a few different ways to do it, but one way you can do it is literally have 2 floors. Yeah, someone said something about the smush door mod. I really like this one. It's stupid. It's really stupid that I like need that, but it's a single for the vertical ladders. Like, why aren't there single wide doors? Why should anyone try that? It's obvious, right? That Meep is best. Yeah, it is pretty obvious. You're right, Desmish. It's very obvious. He's gonna sit on my lap and keep me company. All right, so gunk extractor. Do you need a bathroom? Maybe Annie needs a bathroom. Do you think Annie should wash their hands? We could try. Do boops wash their hands? I feel like maybe they should. I feel like maybe you should. All right, I'm gonna go through the door. And then this way. It's not gonna look that great. But then I can do this. And connect this bathroom sink up too to some water. More spaghetti, more better. What's happening? Oh, I thought it was different liquid types. It's not. We're fine. So we have plenty of water now. As long as we don't siphon any out of the bathrooms, we'll be fine. We are currently like auto bottling for this bomb and for these plants, which is really annoying. But our spam is not what's oxygenating our base. This oxalite that's being dropped here is what's oxygenating our base. We're dropping it off in all these little things, right? So technically, we could even have like another sweeper here if we wanted, and this one would like deliver to a couple of these sconces. I might just have my people deliver to the sconces, because I've said before that I don't think a run with 16 duplicants is the run to do easy living. I don't know if anyone that's played this game a lot has an opinion on that. I kind of feel like easy living, the auto sweeper one, would be like a really good one to do with like a micro colony. Like you have like 5 colonists maybe at the most, and they have sweepers for everything. Like, wouldn't that be amazing? I would love that. So I kind of want to try like a run where we do like auto sweepers. Okay, you're gonna get yourself stuck, Kerbonk, and you're making me nervous. Okay. Okay, now deconstruct this. Okay. Cool. Now. We're doing it. I don't know who's... Oh, I need wood. Oh, no. What do you mean we don't have wood? What's this? All right, what are my ranchers doing instead of ranching? Victor, no, it's farming, but they should be. Anais, you should be ranching. And Claiming Light should be ranching. What are y'all doing? Construction supply, sing to egg, ranch, grooming station. Okay, so maybe you are. You're trying. Let's give it a little bit. We could also move this one over. I'm just thinking that we're going to... Might as well leave those there for now. There's a little bit of food in them. For this dining hall to work, the Great Hall, we're gonna need these like rendezvous tables or the wood tables. Is there an easy way to make plastic? Cutting into that slime made it really gross up there. That's fun. Plastic. It's probably oil. I wonder if I should do something about some of this liquid first. Like maybe like dig a little like hole and try to let it fall in there. This would be a really great spot for the transport tube. These traditional size maps are so big compared to the spaced out ones. Am I right? Spaced Out has like a very different style for like the maps, and they're way smaller. So even though I'm playing with Spaced Out, I'm playing on a traditional style map. And yeah, it's big. It's very big. Anti-entropy thing is over here, but we don't need that for anything. Huh. You probably lock your colonists inside for the duration and hope your base doesn't collapse. What's that? Oh. Oh. Toulon, yeah. It takes me a second sometimes to catch the context. Toulon was talking about the easy living achievement. So easy living, if we like lock them inside here with enough food while these things were delivering, technically we could do it. Because these things will be delivering and my dupes will be doing very little. In that case, I almost think we would want... I don't know how I want to do it. I almost think we would want to deliver the oxylite in here then. Cheese, correct. Correct, we cheese. We cheesed a little. Can this go through the floor like that? I don't know, y'all. I like literally haven't done conveyors. Like, I know that sounds ridiculous, but you can play this game any way you want, including starting over after 200 cycles with every single run if you want. Which is not what I did on purpose, but it might be what it happened. Okay, now you need a place to drop off. So we're going to uproot this one and put another one of these over here, I think. Why are you not doing it? What did I miss? Oh, it can't. Oh. Oh. So it can deliver ice to those ones, but it can't pick up the oxalate because it's above. We would almost need another set. How much power do these consume? 120. Okay. We should redesign this. Cancel that one. I'm wondering if we should redesign it so they're all inside. And also maybe so that the conveyor belt thing is in the middle and there's only one. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, what if we delete these buildings here because they can travel around it? Because, like, this one, and this one are not happening. So we could change them to pike apples. Yeah, maybe I'll just move them. Maybe I'll change everything. I'm thinking I'm going to move it over because this thing should probably be in, like, the middle. And then both of these need to be close enough to reach it. I wish it was easier for me to do this while... Okay. Okay, we'll work on it. When you tab into automatic transportation, a whole new world of contraptions open to you. Yeah, and the thing is, Tazmish, is it makes sense. I came to this game via a love for colony games and city builders. And this game taught me to love automation games. Literally. There were no other games before this game. This is the game that made me realize I actually might like learning the automation stuff. Even though it doesn't necessarily come naturally to me to play factory games, I am heckin' loving it. You know, look at how many hours I put into Satisfactory. Look at how many hours I put into Alchemy Factory already. Like, there's so many good games. But this game especially took what I... There's slimy oil everywhere. There's slimy oil everywhere. Plumbing bottle drainer. And we'll just temporarily... Oh, actually, I could do it here where this ladder is. We're gonna drain the phyto oil into the thing. It'll work. It'll be fine. They just need to mop it up so it's not gross under their feet. It's not pee, at least. Yeah, for once it's not pee. So like this, like I messed up with how it's designed. It's not that great. But I can make it better, and I can rebuild it. Like, there's not really a lot of harm with the mistakes that have been made. Like, they kind of don't really matter that much. It's fine. It's just, like, it's probably too big, so maybe we're not even going to move it. Yeah, this one's gonna have to move over a couple spots to reach the delivery thing. Which means basically we should get rid of these ones on the end. We're gonna allow oxalite to be stored here in this storage container. And then I think maybe another sweeper here. And then couldn't we technically disable all the sconces so my people don't deliver to them and literally make it so they can't do anything except like cook dinner? No, no. What button do I press? I don't even know what button to press because they're blank because mod errors broke the game. And also, like, we don't have any information on what it is. Index was outside the bounds of the array. Yeah. Try again. Darn arrays. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta do a bot thing for our friend. Our friend Alistair. Not for our friend Alistair. Help me with a bot question. And I haven't implemented it. And I need to do that. I've heard of him. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I disabled a couple of the mods. I don't know if they're part of the problem, but we're gonna assume they were part of the problem. Luckily, the autosaves are fairly frequent. Yeah, we didn't lose that much. Actually, let's not deconstruct them. Let's just dig them up. Same with these ones on this end. It doesn't hurt to have some pike apple up down here if my people can get around to them. But like, yeah, the priority on these are pretty low, so they shouldn't really be doing it over other tasks. I mean, 5 is not that low of a priority, but yeah. What is this? There is pee in their bedroom. For now, I'm just gonna set the priority on the sconces low. Because they're probably prioritizing that too much, honestly. Oh. Right. Okay, deconstruct this. I just want to make it another bathroom. All right. Is Annie's stuff built? Nope. Floor, pipes, all kind of important. Ceiling, we'll call that important too. Actually, let's just do it over here. Just in case we need to expand. Lurk the event for home sounds good. Wait, what? Who's that? Alistair, you did not need to come by. We were just talking about you. Because I said that I have to... I said that I have that message marked unread because I still haven't added that thing to the bot. I was talking about bot stuff and then I was like, oh yeah. I gotta... I didn't come by, I was here. Oh, okay. Alistair, you don't have to come out of lurk just because I give you a shout out. Hi friend, how you doing? I just was thinking of you because I gotta implement the thing to improve my bot. That's all. That's all we're talking about. What is this? Solid carbon dioxide. Yeah, don't sweep that.
Lurk, 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 lurk. H-Gammon's gonna lurk.
H-Gammon! Hi, friend. Hey. Hey. How you doing? We're surviving over here. We're having one of those days where we're using video games as a distraction from other stuff. You know? Should I move it over? Maybe move it over. Okay, now this one. If you're here... That's not bad. Let's try deconstructing one of the ones at the top and see if it can reach to above. I hear games are great at distracting from other stuff. Yeah. Cute hat, thank you. It's Twiff. Look, it's Twitch hat. I don't know if it's because I moved to Buffalo, but I'm like kind of into beanies now. I think it might be because I moved to Buffalo. It's really cold here, people. There's a lot of snow. There's like feet and feet of snow outside. We're coming up on an ad break. I might need to eat something. Haven't really eaten today. I don't know what I would eat though. I don't really want to. This is why I eat like protein bars. If anyone doesn't know, basically I just eat. Sometimes I don't want to, but I also don't want to like not eat, obviously. So I just eat like nourishment. I have like drinks that I'll drink, and I love food. But if it's not gonna be good food, then I'm a lot less interested, you know? Speaking of, I'm gonna go make myself something. It's hard to eat enough protein. That's also part of it, is like eating enough protein. It's a lot easier to eat the other things. So the protein bars give me a little boost. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save the game. Cold Cuts Colony. Then We're gonna watch someone in the colony. Who do we want to watch? You know what? We're gonna watch Pinoy Boy meet. I have to find them. Because meat. Okay, follow cam. Okay, perfect. All right, I'll be back in a minute. I'm just gonna go make myself one of those drinks. Is anyone dead? No. All right. It's so annoying that we have to feed ourselves even though we don't want to. But we gotta do it. So I couldn't find a drink. So I'm gonna eat this instead. It says 2 grams sugar, 10 grams carbs, 21 grams of protein, and 10 grams of fiber. They're not that good. But like, it's... Given that a lot of them are packed filled with sugar and this one's not, it's pretty good. Yeah, right? And it's chocolate chip cookie dough and it's real chocolate. Thank you, no biggie biggie. Unsurprising with that sugar to protein ratio. Yeah, yeah. It's like a little bit... It's a little bit strong to eat. I'm not going to eat on camera, but it's like a little bit like stiff. They're from Kirkland, which means Costco. If anyone doesn't know, it's like a wholesaler. They're like a little bit like stiff. Let me show you. Like pretty, like a bit of a rigid bar here. But they'll do the trick. It'll do the trick. I'll eat most of it. Oh my God, Regazam, you're so right. I'm just eating thematically appropriate food. I'm eating nutrient bars, like your game starts with. That's amazing. Warm it up between your hands to loosen it. I will try. Yeah, Dread is pretty amazing like that. I agree. Okay, I would like you to make this again. And this thing. And the power. And we're gonna uproot. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I don't know if it works. Interesting. You can build on top of that? What? They can't see above it. I'm wondering if we just move the top row down. Okay, let me eat more of this. Urban Hermitus, hi! It's so good, isn't it? Yeah, I just decided that, like, in our recent, like, I guess I'm not a RimWorld only streamer thing, that Oni is gonna be one of our mains going forward. I flippin' love this game so much. It is so good. It is so good. So, at this point, I'm kind of thinking, like, I might just try to, like, 100% it, like, in various playthroughs, the different achievements. What do you mean no RimWorld? I'm not saying no RimWorld. I just haven't played RimWorld this year, and I've been pretty okay with that. I love RimWorld a lot, but, why are these too hot? It shouldn't be. Anyway, RimWorld is pretty unforgiving at times, particularly when you play on the higher difficulties, and I am not as entertained by RimWorld on the lower difficulties as I used to be, and it is very brutal playing on hard mode. And I don't know. I was gonna play it this week. Like, I still want to. I also was thinking it might be cool to give another attempt to the mech hive scenario. Yeah, I was thinking it could be cool to give another attempt to the mech hive scenario. And I, got some suggestions for that. Botany Annie's gears are grinding. Can you use this? Waiting delivery gear oil. What? Just stop for now. It's not working. Where's all that phyto oil? Just deliver that. There you go. Now we'll be okay, I think. Yeah, so basically, like, what I was saying to Emo is this. RimWorld is a game where when I don't play it for a while, I'm inclined to, like, leave it aside until I'm ready to play it a bunch. And the reason why I say that is because, like, do y'all remember what's going on with my Yayo Empire colony? Like, do you remember who the colonists are? Do you remember? Right? And it's like, because we've spent several weeks away, the current run is now like, what's the story, right? Like, I remember bits of it, obviously, but I don't remember every detail because I've been not playing it and I've been doing other stuff. So now it's kind of like, okay, when we go back, we're going to have to do a refresher. And when that happens, I'll be happy to do it. But when we do that refresher, I kind of want to, like, keep playing RimWorld more often than after that, you know? Like, I don't want to, like, have to do a refresher every time. I guess we could start a new colony. I restart a new run every time I pick it up. Yeah, and then the other problem with RimWorld is, like Oni, RimWorld can require 150 hours into a playthrough. How am I supposed to do that at the same time of being obsessed with blueprints and Oni? Right? Like that, what? Did we just decide to start a new RimWorld run? No, like, Hadrian, I'm kind of explaining why I haven't been RimWorlding. What happened? Ah! What is it? You're breaking everything, Annie! Did you poop in that thing again? Use this one! So, there's gunk in the pipes, and it's everywhere. There is gunk in the pipes. The gunk is from the boops. This is why we tell y'all, DLCs make games more complicated. Oh, I got really excited about RimWorld. You like RimWorld? I didn't know you liked RimWorld. I thought you just found us because of blueprints. RimWorld's been mentioned. In fact, I was saying, Squid, that part of my issue with RimWorld is that, like, if I go back, I'm gonna have to refresh on everything that's going on, and I don't remember everything that's going on, and that it's hard to just jump in and out of with big gaps between. Like, blueprints would also be really hard to jump in and out of with big gaps between, which is why I haven't. And I've been trying to stay somewhat consistent with it, because I feel like it would be problematic to forget what's going on and try to come back to it. And so what I'm saying is it's the same kind of thing with RimWorld. Like, we haven't been back to RimWorld in a while, but also when we go back to RimWorld, like, do we start a new run? Do we catch up on where we're at? Do we have to finish everything immediately after that? You know, it's like, it's hard. Like, do we have to keep playing it all the time when we do bring it back? What is going on? There's gunk everywhere. I hate this. The problem is the gunk moves. So if they empty one of these spots, then it moves down the pipe. How much gunk is in the tanks? I think that's it. I think we're good now. Oh, this one has gunk. Only a little. 19 kilograms. Let's just try to get it out. Okay, now there's some here. That should hopefully be the last of it. Oh, there's some there too that we missed. It's not that big of a deal because they will repair the shower that broke, but like it's better to just kind of get rid of it. Fix it. Use the scissors. Yeah, we could. I forgot about the scissors for a bit there. Thanks, Bud. So what you do with the scissors, which is a good point, if you use the scissors, now it'll all stay stationary. Now we can do this. Well, it won't be stationary if I keep, yeah. Let's do that. Nidhug Spain! Hi, friend. Enjoy Lurky Lurks. Good reminder, bud. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Okay, so this one's good now, so do this up here. And I think with this, we might be good. Actually good. Yep. Looks good. And then they fix that shower whenever, I don't care. But the gunk is now being stored over here. This is for Phyto oil. We could have another one for gunk and just drop off the excess gunk that we just got, which we should probably do. We should probably sweep Annie's bathroom. Kat, do you want to be friends?
Where are you?
What is wrong with you, Chaos? He just like exploded out of the window for no reason. Good work. I want to be friends with the kitten. Yeah. The large boy. Yeah, so I just have streamed so much RimWorld in all of my time streaming that we just have been enjoying like vibing with some other stuff. It's not that I don't want to, it's just that, like I said, when I play it, I feel like I want to play a lot of it kind of thing. Hey, Kat? Hey. Hi. Hey. What's wrong? Can you just... No, don't be upset and leave. Like, you just got here. You just got here. But you just got here. But you just got here. Question. Is there a way to not have the conveyor belt drop on the floor? No, I guess you would need another sweeper to sweep it into a container. I'm almost thinking we might sweep it with another sweeper. Why can't I build this here? Unoccupied space. Then why can we build on top of it here? That's weird. Okay, deconstruct this one because it's blocking the view. Deconstruct this one. Now that those are made, I don't want them anymore. Not liquefiable. We need sublimators. Sublimators. A word that I learned because of this game. Kerbonk, why are you eating on the ground? I upset the cat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. Why are you eating on the ground? Oh, yeah, I'm missing one. We have 16. Okay. Never mind. You're right. I'm wrong. It's a container at the end of the conveyors. There's a receptacle. Maybe I don't have it yet. Conveyor receptacle. I don't have it yet. Let's get it. Are we researching? Yeah. I think we're researching. Okay. Did we do any research? Oh, we did this one. French fries! French fries! We need a bigger kitchen to make French fries. Oh no. Kerbank, you're dying. Stop. Anyone? Anyone? No! No!
I don't know what to do. Why can't you build this?
Maybe Karan can build one if it's a different material. Yep. It doesn't matter who builds it, I just need it done. No! Get out of there! Go! Go! Go, Karan, go, go, go! I love how Elanarama is stealing their, like, moment by being in front of them. So, breathing in front of Kerbank, stealing Kerbank's moment. Like, imagine stealing Kerbank's moment like that, Ilana. Imagine. We have no power. We have no wood. We're gonna harvest some branches. I think I'm gonna stop incubating. Even though we have it on a timer, it does use power that, like, I just don't know that we have the means to handle right now, and I'm just gonna try to reduce it, you know? Ooh. Cool. But you can't reach the tops of them. So it's the same problem. All right, in that case, we are going to go back to this. I don't know, maybe I just leave it for now. I don't even care. I just wanted to do auto sweeper, you know? What is that conveyor rail for? Get rid of all those. Yeah, so what I'm thinking almost is you almost need another sweeper above to, like, collect the oxalate and send it in. Another option probably would be to have just, like, a line of them instead of stacking. And it might work better. Hi, Doug. How's it going? Thank you so much for the hydrate and the lurky lurks and all the things. How you doing? How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for being here. You're stealing Dread's food? Don't steal Dread's food. Back like a bra strap. Questions from Forever Ago. Oni or Rimworld for first purchase? Ooh. Ooh. That's a hard question. Do you tend to prefer more automation games or more like tactical fighting type games? Because I would argue that if you prefer generally more factory games or more like strategic fighting, then that kind of answers your question. For me, they satisfy a little bit of a different, like... Is that gunk? Yes. Did you do it again? What is... When you wash your hands, it's gunk? Or are you using the toilets? Don't use the toilets. No, they can't be washing gunk off their hands. Are they? I'm fine. Are you fine? I'm having a little bit of a rough day, but generally I'm fine. Thank you for asking. I'm not necessarily at my, like, best of my best, but we're making it through, you know? Brewdog, how you doing? Automation feels more like my jam, and toilet monitoring rings true. This one. 100% oxygen not included. Left side skinny. It's so good. And like both of these games, there's so much value for like your money, like so much replayability. You're gonna love it. Bomb, thank you, friend. Yeah, I can't wait to hear about it. Snow Squirrel. What's going on, friend? How you doing? What's giving you a rough day? Do you need to beat someone up for you? There's like a lot of things kind of compounding, Hadrian. They're definitely showering. Okay. Okay. Stop. 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 Okay, we need this gunk to go into this storage container right now. I haven't really been talking about it, but what I did say today, what I will say, is that someone I love very, very much is very sick.
Everyone wants to go for a ride.
Hi, pal. Hi, friend. And every day I can't do anything about it. And every day I'm just trying to be like, you know, so I don't know. And we got bad news. And it's fine, but it's also not fine. You know? Hey, Duck, how's the game? I see it's hard. One thing I say about this game, so it is hard. It is hard, but this is not how the game starts. I'm 200 cycles in. That's like 200 days. Like, you know, in the grand scheme of thing, 27 hours playtime in one colony is a lot of playtime when you're just getting started. At my stage of hundreds of hours in this game, this is nothing. I'm good. Like, give me all this complication. But this isn't how it starts. I have 4 DLCs. Well, however many DLCs they have, I have them all. And each one adds a bunch of stuff. So these plants, they're not going to be in the base game. These animals, they're not in the base game. This frigid cold biome, not the base game. There are frigid biomes, just not this particular one. So the point that I'm making is that when you first get started, it is a lot more of a simple survival game than what this looks like. And you can focus on the simple colony survival aspects of the game as long as you need to. So I probably played Oni for like 200 hours before I treated it as an automation game. I didn't even like touch any of that. Like the gates and stuff that I'm using here, an AND gate that I feel so comfortable using now. I had no idea. Like and OR is easy, but like the other stuff was like filter gates and stuff was like, what now? So it took me a long time to get into some of the more advanced features of the game. And the thing that I say about this game is that it offers that luxury. As long as you have them eating and breathing and they're not dead, the colony is still going. As long as they're not dead. I love that when you solve an issue, you create another problem for yourself. It's great. Yeah, like every time, right, Urban Hermitus? Like, I got a boop because I was like, oh, cool, boops. Now there's gunk in all my showers and... like, oops. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I think... that our Boop's bathroom needs to just be separate. And I think I'm gonna change their sink to a shower, and then Annie can just shower and never wash their hands. Sorry, Annie, you don't get to wash your hands anymore. Welcome to my colony. I could also watch some suggest to watch some streamers you like playing it. There's some cool wiki pages for Oni. Yes, both of those things. 100%. Some of us, myself included, like, literally the reason why I'm a streamer today has a lot to do with how complicated this game is and my other favorite game, RimWorld. And the fact that I turned to content creators because the game, I found it to be hard. I found the game to be difficult. So I was like, all right, I guess I gotta like watch some videos and learn how to play this game. And then I started watching streams. Hi. Hi. Years ago, I started playing this game. Now look at me, right? I'm not saying that's what's going to happen to you, but I'm just saying that this game is very complicated. And even though I'm streaming it today, I was not always there. And I used creators' videos. I looked at those guides. I did a bunch of stuff. And even today, I still have so much to learn in this game. It's just part of it. Boops. Oops. Oops. Boops. Oops. Yeah, the wiki pages, the guides are really helpful. Hadrian would like me to hydrate. I would love to hydrate. I don't have any water, just coffee. Coffee has water in it, so it's got like a little hydration, right? That's my favorite one. I saw your other message, Blackkeeper. I will happily make the adjustment. You know that. Thank you for hanging out. If you have to head out, I appreciate you being here. It's so cool that there are so many ways to solve the same issue. Yes, that's another thing. And like, if you try something and it's not working, just change it up. Like, I was doing this and I was like, why is this not working? Like, what did I do wrong? And it was because I forgot the floors underneath this. You know, like, I just like experiment with different setups, and because of that, sometimes there's things that won't work out, but then I also learn things like that maybe it makes more sense to just do these in a line with a bunch of sweepers, because even though this idea seems like a more efficient way to do it by utilizing like this big space, they're not picking up. Oh, you can't reach this. Oh. How far over do I have to move you? 2? I have to move you 2 to reach. So that's here. Okay. So then I would like to... We'll deconstruct a couple of these so we can move it over. We'll build maybe one over here. Yeah, we'll try that. Like, I don't like this at all now. It's like worse than it was before. So maybe we bring back the couple that were down here and just not have a top row? We could not have a top row. Or we'd have the top row just be pike apples. gosh. There's like a shift or something. What is it? Shift? Nope. I wasn't pressing the right button. Yeah, shift. So even if I move my mouse around, shift will only let me go in a line. But I don't remember to use it all the time. Dreambed, how you doing? You figure out how to make anything you might need. Yes. Oh, yes. Yeah. So whenever I'm like, oh, I don't know about that. What is that? Like sucrose. Like these things said they wanted sucrose. And I was like, okay, well, how do I do this? And you just like go up here and you're like, sucrose. Oh, caps. And then you learn about sucrose and how sucrose is formed and what you use it for and stuff. You know, and it's just like, if you don't know stuff, that's okay because it's not real science anyway. You have to learn it for the game. You have to learn the game science. All right, so what does this need? Discover geothermal power plant. Reconnect geothermal heat pump. To what? A few loose papers can be found inside. I scan the ones that look interesting. Cleaning up the mess. I cleaned up a few messes in my time, but ain't nothing like the mess I seen today in that bio lab. Green goop all over the floor, all over the walls. Murky tubes with what look like human shapes floating in them. They think old Mr. Gunderson ain't got smarts enough to put 2 and 2 together. But I got eyes, don't I? Ain't nobody ever paid attention to the janitor. But the janitor pays attention to everybody. Mr. Stinky Gunderson. Stinky? Is this Stinky? Is this... No, Stinky is one of them. Stinky is one of them. Stinky is a dupe. Stinky's the red-haired dupe. Stinky duplicant Oni. I need to know. Where are they? Where's the example of the dupes? Not great. Not great. Do we have igneous rock here? Overseer's dying. Overseer's dying. Build it. Oh boy. I think Kerbank is doing it. Thank you.
Ooh, yes, please.
We're right. We got figured out. Thank you, chat. I was trying to show you the wiki, but then Kerbank decided to start suffocating. So we had to pay attention to the game for a minute. I want to be like that sometimes. Okay, is this ready to be harvested? Yeah, harvest this. Then we're gonna switch it to aloe vera. No, all of these are aloe vera, including that one. Okay, not aloe vera. All of these up here are gonna be pike apples. All of these down here are gonna be aloe veras. Okay, so you need to be moved over a couple tiles. I think Stinky is one of the dupes. It doesn't matter. Stinky is one of them. So basically, all the duplicants have names, like their original name, right? And they're based off of like real people from the Gravitas organization. So Stinky is likely based off of that janitor. And I had a moment because I thought it was the Hermit's character named that, but it's not. It's the... I think it's the red hair, one of the red hair dupes, but I remember... No! How? How is there Phyto oil everywhere? Broken pipe again? Even with the heater? Ugh. Ugh. Whatever. There's Phyto oil getting into this. Not much I can do about it right now. So... it must be freezing and breaking out of the pipe. Huh. I don't know. Sorry, is this a new streamer? Where's the onesie? I spent the first 2.5 hours not even showing my face on camera. I am having a really bad day and said, heck the onesie. How are you today, Juice? I'll wear one next time. I wasn't planning on showing my face, but then I did, so. I'm wearing the clothes I was wearing. Hey, Juice, have you ever heard of this game? You might like it if you gave it a chance. I feel like maybe I said the wrong thing. No, you didn't. I just feel like I shouldn't have streamed today. But we're doing it. We're doing it. If anyone does not know Juice's TV, he's one of my favorite people on this platform. He is an awesome streamer. He calls himself C+, but don't worry, the community makes up for all of his lacking vibes. I think he's got A+ content and A+ community. Thankfully, true. That's the joke that Juice always makes. So... that means I'm allowed to make it, right? Yeah, so now we can't deliver. I wonder if it would be better down here. Maybe it is. No. I don't know. I'm trying to experiment with the sweepers. I don't really know what I'm doing, but it's fine. Have to look into it. Juice has played a lot more hours of this game than I have, maybe than I ever will, but he doesn't really play it anymore, which is the reason for the joke. But it doesn't really matter what Juice is playing. Just go hang out. No. What happened? No wonder we have no wood! Our power wasn't on it with the smart battery! I bet you I made it out of mercury and it melted. I bet you I made it out of mercury and it flippin' melted. This is what's happening today. This is what happens when you try to play Oni on a bad day. You make things out of mercury and you don't even notice until you don't have any wood left. Anyway. I've never seen him play this game. I don't think I've ever seen him play this game, Pinoy Boy. And Juices and I have been like besties for like 3 years. I mean, we're not really, right? Because I would have seen this game. I would have been around for everything, right? That's on me. No, yeah, Juice is one of my favorites. Go follow. Go follow Juice. Okay, this... Oh. I can't restrict usage of the showers. So are you just gonna keep using the showers with your goop? I mean, we could move the showers into a place with actual, like, doors. So I could restrict it. We could even move the showers inside now. Maybe we should have inside showers. Does anyone want to shower inside the base? Is that too many showers? Yeah. So you're never gonna mop that up. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so water. Oh, this is backwards. Let's deconstruct this bridge and build it the other way. So it works. And then water can just come up here. We'll just do that. It's fine. It's gonna be behind the shower anyway. MJ's home. Welcome home, MJ. I was still bright-eyed and full of hope back in 2022. Is that the last time he played? Did he... Maybe a little bit back in 2022-ish? Ooh, yeah. I don't think I knew Juice in 2022. We could check. Can I check? Can I see my own foliage in your channel? Oh, it's not. I don't know if I can see my own foliage. You can see if he has the bot. He's gonna laugh at me. I'm doing it anyway. All right. 3 years, 11 months, and 22 days. Oh, we're almost to my 4-year Juice follow anniversary. What the hell? This is about to get super awkward. I don't think we are. Pinoy boy. I just was being weird. I was just being weird. Outside shower do hit sometimes. Yeah, like you go on vacation and there's like this pool and there's like one of those fancy outdoor showers that's all like tropical and like, yeah, that's the spot, you know? No, I actually prefer to exclusively shower outside, especially right now when it's like 10 degrees Fahrenheit out there. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Well, I guess I gotta lurk in Juice's chat now, so we're gonna lurk because I did the thing. Turn it down to 160p. Perfect. Yeah, probably not on the ice planet. Yeah, right now where I live, Regozam, is the ice planet. Okay? Oh, right. If you send a message, you can click on your name. Yeah, I just sent the message follow age, so here we are. I think you need the bot live. Juice is. Oh no, Juice has been following longer than me. You know what's funny about that? I thought that I found Juice first. This is wild. I'm the better friend. Confirmed. This is wild. Chev is 2 years, 4 months, 19 days. Wow, Chev, that's a lot longer than I thought. Bree, stop it. No. Y'all, that's my actual first stream. I pretend like it's not my first stream because I waited 4 months to stream again. But Bree is following after my like first stream, and I just kind of flipped out seeing that. Because in 2020, once I streamed, and then like 4 months later, I started an actual stream schedule. Like there, when MJ followed. That's when I started the real stream schedule in April of 2021. Y'all are wild. Oh, stop. Simple Potato, almost 2 years already. Wow, I can't believe Juice found me first. That's wild. I did raid into Yed, yeah. I did raid into Yed, and then you and Yed like followed, and I just was like, thanks, friends. So supportive. Should I off-gas this? Does it matter? I don't think it really matters. All right, so how do I do this? What do I do to connect you? Oh, I just press the button. Oh, 1200 steel. Yeah. I don't have 1200 steel. I don't have any steel. So remember when I said the thing about getting metal refining going? I think we might have to get metal refining going. Luckkeeper, thanks for watching on YouTube. Appreciate it. There we go. So about that metal. Yeah. Okay, so about the metal. One of the biggest problems with doing metal is the fact that you need a liquid to cool it. But now we have more liquids. Bridge. Never made the bridge. We have more liquids now. A lot more liquids. In fact, what is going on here? Okay. Let's just deconstruct their showers. No more showers for you, okay? No more showers. We're gonna take a break from showering for just like time being or whatever, okay? And then we're gonna build our showers over here, and we're gonna make a ladder here. Perfect. Yeah, I love this game. It's great. Pink gloves. I love that for us. Pinoy boy. Did you do follow age here too? I just laughed about it because I just saw that in the other one. That's amazing. Pinoy boy is not following this channel. That's okay. You don't need to follow if you show up this much. The follow is just to help you find your way here. If you have other means of finding your way here, then so be it. I don't really care that much about follower numbers, although I do have it as my like Twitch goal. That's more of a way to remind people to follow because most people aren't like on top of streamers' schedules and showing up just because those streamers go live, you know? You do you, friend. I need to eat more of this. I got distracted and stopped eating it. So I'm gonna hide again and eat. Yeah, it's funny you say that, Pinoy, because that's exactly what I do. I don't get any notifications from Twitch. 0. And then I get push notifications when Justice or Bree or Killadrix goes live. Like my core streamers, I get notifications when they go live, and I show up via the Discord notifications. I want some updates on what's going on with them anyway. Right? So, like, that part of it helps. Let's eat 2 of these. We gotta get that fryer. I never made the fryer. If we can get our wood supply going again, we can get the Great Hall built. But in the meantime, we could move in there. There's no reason this couldn't be our dining room. Yeah, let's move. I love when I was like, have you ever thought about moving? And then someone in chat was like IRL? It's like, yeah, but also in the game. Where's it? Water cooler, this thing. And then maybe some big canvases. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that would look so cool. Okay, actually, small canvases. That is, it'll center really nicely in the way that I have these built. Okay, and then if we have all the gunk in the system, we're gonna go ahead and deconstruct this and do the same thing there, and they're gonna start working on this. And what I wanna do is I wanna get rid of our other dining rooms, and then I can make I can make the kitchen bigger. Yes. Good, good. MJ, 5 seconds, very nice. Yeah, so the reason why I have the announcement channel the way I do and the go live separate is so you could literally subscribe to the new content channel or take the roles, right? So you can choose to like be like, I want all notifications on new content, or I can take roles like the going live or announcement roles. And then I split the announcements accordingly. If it's in the future, if it's something I'm just trying to like warn you about, it'll go into announcements. It'll be the announcements. But if it has to do with like going live and like content today, it's going to go into new content. And I hope that that helps people manage their priorities, you know? So I can't do the replace over that. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I might take a break just because I haven't really eaten this thing. I've been like kind of eating it. We could watch, but maybe we should just do some more, maybe we should do words. Do y'all want to do words? Or do you want to watch the dupes work on stuff? We can leave that. It's fine. Maybe words. Maybe words. Let's do some words on stream. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm just gonna get up stretch. We're having a good time with Oni now, so we might as well work towards the metal refining, get this like Great Hall going, all sorts of things, right? In that case, it's definitely important for me to eat something, so I'm gonna finish this on break and get a glass of water. Actual water. Hi, good job, friends. All right, let's see. H Gammon, look at you go. You get 3,000 bonus berries, but actually you get 5,000 because everyone's gonna get 2,000. Gamer, oh my gosh. H Gammon, Gamer Plane, and MJ absolutely killing it. Gamer Plane, congratulations. And MJ, congratulations. Also shouts to Zul, Pithica, and Luaeth, who clearly got correct guesses at some point in words. All right, I'm back. I didn't finish the thing, and I remember why. It has like a bit of... Yeah, this is why I haven't eaten it. It has a sugar in it that is too sweet for me. And it's only 2 grams of sugar, so it's stevia. Yep. Stevia is like a problem for me. It's way too sweet. It like I feel it in my sinus. I don't know what that is, but that's why I haven't eaten these. Why I haven't been eating these and I eat the other ones. Ugh. Ugh. Stevia. 6, 7, 8. Plus 8, that's 16. You could do that. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Six, 7. Love monkey. Oh, thank goodness. Pinoy Boy wanted to say it, but didn't want to be the one to say it. The heist, most of the team was successful. MJ Gamer playing White Tiger, H Gammon, P Noi Boy, and Easy Breezy. Okay, so pike apples. Oh. Yeah, I'll try 2 more. If you want to go down, you can go down here. Why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9. That's 7. It's always 7. I feel like whenever it's a number that's doing something, it's always 7. All right, we're gonna eat some of these foxes. Wonder if we should have another fox farm. How big are these rooms? 90, 94, and 75. So this one could definitely be bigger. I don't know. This one got stuck in the floor again. Okay, we're gonna eat you. If you're stuck in the floor, we're gonna eat you. Bill Nye, the art and science guy. But in this colony, Bill Nye is art. If it's a large number, it's always 4711. Is it? Oh. Okay, we're actually gonna disable these because it gives you heat resistance. Why are you doing that? Stop it. Oh my gosh, look at the art. That's so good, Bill Nye. Do more. Do more. Is there like an extra large one? No. Okay. Interesting. It's a Linux system admin joke. Okay, because I was thinking it sounded like a nerdy computer thing that I didn't know. So I was like, that sounds like a nerdy computer joke. That sounds like, and you know I'm here for it. You know I support you being your nerdy computer self. I just don't know it. I have my own nerdy jokes that I know. Yeah, no, that's great. I like that. All right, so what about down here? Here's what we need to do. In order to... We could eat both of our mammoths and all of our floxes and then just go inside here and let the sweepers sweep. Let's increase the priority on the ice containers. So we fill them up with ice. Presumably. They should be filled up with ice. I could also, like, sweep some ice, maybe. Yeah, okay, they're doing it. Okay. I like that idea. I like the idea of, like, trying to just, like, hang out inside and see what happens, you know? In fact, I think it's a great idea. So, we're gonna do it. Why did 7 eat 9? To get 3 square meals a day. Okay. I haven't heard that one. Ooh, what's wrong with you? Do you... Fresh oil and sparkle flattered. But nanny. Oh. So what are the boosters? I have to make them. Okay, craft them at the crafting station. Okay, so the boosters have a limited number of spots, but they're jobs. And then the booster processing opens up the slots. So the skills still work the same. You just have to use skill points to unlock these booster spots. But I'm going to go soldering station usage. Because then they can help with this stuff. Electrical engineering or the booster. I see. Cool. Converts microchip. 4 units available, and I need 8. Cool. Cool. But we don't have power. We can try making this shorter, but the problem is that we're not pumping enough out. So if anything, the real way to solve it would be to release some of this oxygen somewhere. And the only place that makes sense is inside our base. I have an idea. We can use the bridge system to prioritize the exosuits. Yeah. Okay. Because if we pump a little bit more, then we'll produce a little bit more hydrogen as well. And we have plenty of water right now, so it's not the problem with the water. We're melting ice, we're getting water. Yeah, are we gonna have enough food to eat? Duplicates consume a minimum of 1,000 kilocalories per cycle. So how many cycles does the... Okay, let's do the math. 1,000 kilocalories per cycle, 16 dupes, 16,000 kilocalories for how many cycles? That's the question. 60,000 kilocalories for how many days? This thing, colony summary, we look at the achievements. We go to easy living right here. 5 cycles. That's not that bad. 80. So I probably want more than 80 though. I probably want like 120, 140, because they're not gonna be doing any work during that time. Well, not a lot of work, right? 2 and change. It said 5 cycles. It did say a minimum of 1,000 kilocalories a day. Are they gonna eat more than that? Part of my old job involved collecting favorite math jokes from math instructors, so I have a lot. Okay, I like that. That's fun. Silly and fun. Solid gunk. Must have been on the floor. There are no shine bugs now, so we can open up more of the doors. That would be fine. All right, kitchen. Enable spice grinder use. Cooking station, refrigerator, spice grinder. No dining tables. So all we really need for this to be a kitchen is this spice grinder station. Just deconstruct this. Oh, I do have a sink there. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just do something like this. I did get rid of the second fridge here, so it's probably a good thing that we're doing that. A second fridge, that is. They'll build it eventually, and then copy the settings from our first fridge, which is everything and super high priority. Same settings. Now, squash fries. I don't think we're cooking plume squash. There's no other way to prepare it other than the squash fries. Correct. Okay, so then over here, we're not gonna give them plume squash anymore. And I honestly think we might eat them. I'm thinking we eat them and we take the food for ourselves because we have 2 eggs, which is enough to keep them going. It's rotten. I think some of it is rotten, but if they pick it up, some of it won't rot. So get it in the fridge, quick. The rotten food, they'll just deliver down here with the other gross stuff. Okay, cool. Cool. Is this a... No. It's too big? It's 4 tiles too big. Wow. Okay. 4 tiles too big. We had a math teacher that tried to explain how to estimate pi or phi. He got stressed for some reason, as said that have to pick random natural. I don't understand. Yeah. Have to pick a random natural number between 0 and 1. What is phi? But there aren't any natural numbers. How do you do that? It's like sometimes the math stuff is just like, excuse me? Like the higher level stuff specifically. It doesn't sound like math anymore. It sounds like fiction. I think that's the punchline. Is that phi is not a thing? Phi? I'm too literal sometimes. I don't always get the jokes. I'm sorry. Just know that I appreciate you. Fully. What do these need for fertilization? Phosphorite. So we could be fertilizing these as well if we stored a little phosphorite here. Let's cancel this one and just put it right there. Because I think both of them can reach that tile. Right there, yeah. Okay, perfect. So we're gonna put a storage container of phosphorite. Then they can also deliver to the top ones, so that's cool. Okay, this is for phosphorite. High priority, because we definitely want phosphorite down there. Okay, yeah, I think this is what we're gonna do. We have 451 food. It's almost all plume squash. Are we deep frying? We should be. Can we murder some more adorable animals? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna harvest these trees for extra wood. We're gonna build another couple more of these. Ooh. Ooh, maybe not. I think if I do this, it won't connect. So while they're trapped inside this area, they'll have some way to power up the power plant because we're really short on wood. And right now they're doing a lot of running on this wheel. Is there enough oxygen? Yeah. Looks pretty good. Okay, so floxes. Okay, deconstruct this door and this tile. Make it so this isn't a room anymore. Maybe just a way to get over there, I don't know. Yeah, I think we need more tallow, so sweep this tallow. Is there more tallow here? Sweep this tallow. And we should store tallow in the kitchen somewhere. For sure we should be storing some tallow. Let's do it over here. I've seen Stu play Urge. I know the pie is real. I don't know what that means. But it sounds funny. Algae. That's weird. There's a pip. We could eat the pip. Okay, so how many phlox eggs do we have? 5. So even if our phloxes die, we could still survive. Cat, come on. So Chaos does this thing. He's a really big fan of it. And it is pawing at the door right there. I don't know why. He's just pawing at the door again. I hear you, Cat. Okay, I'm gonna get him. What's Urge? Is that a video game? Or is that... All I can think of is Dirge in BG3. Dark Urge. What is Urge as a game? Combat? Kerbank? Okay. Give me 1 second. This. This is my Oni tattoo. That's my hatch. Maybe he was pawing at the door because he needed me to smush him. He disagrees. Oh no, the static mat. It didn't fully prevent static. This is for Gunk. Please put Gunk there. I don't understand why I can't, like, tell them which shower to use. So, no one is allowed through here except... maybe, like... a sweeper for cleaning up a little. And definitely... Bot and Nanny. Okay. Good. Now, up here... Sorry, I didn't mean to do that weird zoom thing. Up here, showers. I don't even really need to make it a room. All I need to do is put a door here. Damon. Hello. Is it your turn? Come here. Large indeed. He was very done being smushed, wasn't he? A Night Dweller? Very done. Glenn, how you doing? Pi is not real. It is just rational compared to I, which is irrational. What if you stay on my lap? Nope. He also doesn't want to. Okay, so what we're doing here is we're just gonna make it so our boops can't use these showers. And our boops can't go into these bathrooms. If you want to use a bathroom, use this one. Or that. Okay. And you can't go through this way. Where's your bed? Okay, we're gonna have to switch you with smoking. Okay. Oh, boops. Oh, boops. Yeah, the boop achievement would be nice to get while we're, like, working on other silly stuff. Do you think we should try this 5 cycles thing since we boosted our food so much right now? I feel like we gotta get that tallow in, and then we should totally do it. And, like, what's this wood doing just on the ground? Can you sweep that high priority? And... how many eggs are here? 2? How alive are you? Pretty alive. We're grooming the shine bugs, which is annoying. I think it'd be really good to work towards the mercury lamps. Let's just disable these lights while we do the easy living thing. And let the shine bugs do what they want to do. And then to make sure that we don't have too much food requirements in here, we'll still have 1 egg, but we'll just, you know what? Actually, you can live. Just, we'll see what happens. There's some up here too. Like if we needed to start over, we could grab a couple from the map. I think it's almost time. We could get some of this pike apple back. What's yellow alert? Oh. Oh, really? Okay, I can do a little something about that. We could insulate this area so it stays a little warmer, maybe? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, what am I missing? Here, power. Good. Good, good, good. And then the wood, in theory, should get delivered automatically if we have enough wood. Which right now we don't really. Did we deconstruct that table? We did. This is now a great hall. It doesn't have the cute tables, but it's a great hall. Which is good. I gotta up the priority on the french fries. I didn't even realize. Okay, so Rith is now making french fries. Multi-talented Rith can do deep frying as well as digging tasks. It might be time. Should we try? How do I get everyone to go back into the base? I could set everyone on the same schedule for now. Whoa. Okay. Everyone is now on the same schedule. I mean, everyone could just like work night shift because that's what Nicto No needs. Which is so silly, but also why not? They're not gonna have enough work to do all day long. So let's just do a really weird schedule right now for every single one of them. And then for Bot and Annie, I can like manually manage them. What I want to see is everyone like go to bed, maybe. And then I can block the doors. Let's automatic this door. No, let's lock this door. Completely locked right now. And we should lock this door too. Do we have all the tallow? I think we do. I'm making sure there's no one like running around. They're all up here right now. Default schedule downtime. But you're not doing downtime. I guess I could just move them. Go here. Go here. The like furthest point inside the base. Go. Oh, I missed you. Okay, no one's allowed to go. I got it. I got it. I got it. Anais wasn't allowed out. Oh, fudge. That'll be part of the problem. All right, no one's allowed out. Everyone's allowed in. No one's allowed out. Everyone's allowed in. Anais wasn't allowed out. That's ridiculous. Wow. No wonder our ranching wasn't getting done. We were basically down a rancher the entire time. All right, in theory, we should not see anyone leave. How did you just leave? Because you're bionic. Oops. All right, so cycle 214. So if all works to plan, by cycle 220, we will have easy living. In theory. Because of these sweepers, full resources, and a conveyor belt. Let's disable stuff from here so they don't sweep the oxalate from here into that container. Let's... Is there like a faster way to do this? Enter? Oh, yeah, enter. I'm gonna disable all the oxalate sconces. So that way my people inside the base... Banani! Okay. There's still phyto oil getting everywhere, and I don't know why. Maybe because it keeps breaking. Okay, so Bot and Annie needs their own bed somewhere. Let's just put them down here. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna make them a room right here. Happy bedroom, Bot and Annie. You're keeping your housemate up. I don't like you very much. Look at Claiming Light. All right, what was I doing? Disabling sconces. Because we have 5 days to do this achievement. They're still gonna do work, but hopefully not too much. I guess we could also see if it can pick up pike apple. Let's see what happens. No? Yeah, I'm not sure they can harvest. Does anyone know? They can't harvest, can they? Just the oxalate because it's like sitting on top. So they're filling up the power by doing this. They've turned off everything. Our SPOM is sending a little bit of oxygen into our colony. And I meant to do that. So that way it prioritizes the atmo suits and then goes into that pipe. So there is phyto oil in here. No, there's gunk in here. Where's the phyto oil going? There's no storage container for it. So it's getting stuck. Oh, that might be part of the problem. I might actually want the phyto oil in a storage container too. Sparkle flattered, Claiming Light Sparkle Butt. Can it not go through the wall? Uh-oh. Okay. Let's let out MJ. MJ, help me. Okay, but now MJ, go back inside. Still not doing anything. Maybe it's this. Just leave that there. We'll move the sink over instead. I don't know. It could be that it can't go through the floor. We'll try that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened, Govan? You said, oh. Oh, yeah. Because it's not actually sending anything. They're not picking up the oxalate. So like it's not doing the thing I wanted it to do for the 5 cycles. What was that for? What is this for? Oh, we don't even need it. It's doing it over there. And it appears to be working. Yeah, I don't think those are connected. Okay, so we could just leave it empty. We'll deconstruct this. We'll put a tile in its place. We'll not be able to go through. Oh. Well. But Nanny fell over for lack of power. So we might have someone else come outside real quick. Maybe Tigger? Tigger, can you go get those? And bring them over here? Tigger? Thanks, Tigger. I don't know why why it's not sweeping the oxalate. Why is it not sweeping the oxalate? Like this oxalate that's here? It was doing it before. Picking up ice. It'll pick up the ice, but it won't pick up the oxalate, and I don't know why. Can anyone see why and help me? Like they used to pick up the oxalate from the plants, weren't they? They're delivering ice, so it still might work for the achievement. Has to self-harvest first. Okay, perfect. So it will do that. Eventually, it'll just drop it. 4 cycles after it ripens. Perfect. Okay, Pithica, thank you so much. Because I'm sitting here and I'm like, this should work. And like, really, like, 4 cycles isn't that bad. We could probably wait 4 cycles. Look at how much oxygen we have, you know? So I'd rather try to automate this, but when I'm just staring at it like, why isn't it working? I don't know what's going on. So I appreciate the assistance. Can you tell me then, will the conveyor belt go behind like furniture and buildings? Like if I put like this here, would it go behind there or is that like blocking? Because it seems like it would carry behind stuff. But I don't want to have a wall here if it's a problem. You can put a lemon there and they'll stomp around and get them to drop. That's so cute. Okay, that's fun. I like that. Although I don't think the lums would do that well in series. but that is fun. I like that a lot. They can go right through the buildings just like pipes and vents. Perfect. Okay. Lovely. Thank you for answering my questions. Obviously, I can experiment and like try to figure it out on my own. But like, why try to figure it out on my own if you could help me? Tigger! Oops. Tigger was sweeping. Deliveries this cycle. Auto sweeper 0. Duplicate 1. No. Okay. Just sit around and do nothing, y'all. Just sit around. Don't sweep. Stop storing things. They're storing the food in the refrigerator. Maybe we need a sweeper here. I'm gonna put a sweeper in and see if it sweeps the... Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, no, I'm not. All right, I'm gonna let them out for just a minute, everyone, because it's not happening anyway. So go make me some stuff real quick. Can you deconstruct this? Make an auto sweeper here so it automatically sweeps the food into the refrigerator. Like, how good would that be? But we would have to have the same thing here, and we don't have the means to have the same thing here. I don't think. Unless I move some stuff. I could also make this one room. I bet you I can make that one room. Cinnabar ore. As long as the lumps are wild, it's not a problem. You're right, because if they're wild, they won't die. We were experimenting with that here, and we had like a lot. We've like spawned in on like a lot of things because of the eggs, and they've just been there. Like the crab thing, the pokey, whatever it's called. No research selected. The conveyor belt loader thing. Conveyor. We did it. Receptacle. Ooh. Conveyor automation. What do I want next? What's a rehydrator? Restores moisture to convert shelf-stable packaged meals into edible food. Cool. Oh, dehydrator. That's fun. You dehydrate and then rehydrate your food. Let's also get a solar panel. You know what I want? I want to do the bunker door thing. I've never, like, just put a solar panel up there and then a bunker door to protect it, you know? Something like that. I haven't gotten that one either. I've built an aloe vera farm where it was all automated and Lums did all the harvesting. I love that so much, Pithika. That's super fun. If I can get another lum egg, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Also, do you usually just do one line instead of the two? Like one row at the bottom instead of trying to have these like gaps with like a second row? Because technically this is working to get a couple more, but it's just not ideal, you know? It doesn't feel like the best method. This won't auto harvest, so this has to be done by my people. Although maybe the lums can auto harvest spike apple. I never really thought about it. All right, has this been built? No. Let's build it, and then we should be pretty good to go. Actually, I wonder. I wonder if I can get it to reach both. I have to put it like down here. But that's doable. Let's move the spice thing here. Let's deconstruct this one. We'll move the fryer. I definitely think it's doable. Let's try. They have like way too much break time with this weird schedule I give them, but actually work. Perfect. In my case, I was feeding them with a CO2 geyser, so I had like 60 of them in a room with 3 high floors. That's so cool. Oh, I love that. Cool, cool, cool. I love hearing people's like ideas and inventive things that you did, like creating a massive CO2 alveo vera farm with automation like that is like dreams for me, right? So like I love hearing that because it inspires me. It's inspiring to me to hear like these cool things that people do and be like, hey, maybe I can do that someday, right? And that's part of why this game is so awesome to consume content in, right? I wonder if they can do it through ladders. I bet you they can. Yeah, let's try this. What was that? Trapped? Why did I think I had to move it? Because if I could just do this, then I don't have to worry about... I can't pick up the pemmican with this, but it's not bad. It's not bad at all. We could even try to get it seeing the pemmican by removing like another tile, maybe. Who's trapped? Was there someone trapped? Trapped? It doesn't say anyone's trapped now. Is Annie out of power? Grinding gears reduced. Like, I don't know what to tell you, Annie. I kept trying to give you oil. I'll reduce your grinding gears a little bit more, I guess. Oh, it doesn't reduce your grinding gears. Okay. Yeah, just deliver. Oh, I got rid of it. Oh, right. No. Just deconstruct this ladder and we'll put it right there. Okay, and mop all this. I don't know what happened there, but get rid of that. And, build this. We have a little bit of iron now. I think I might try not letting them go left again. Having everyone come in. I would love it if Over Zero made that. Okay, thank you. Smoking stuck. Yeah, that's great. And then there's no reason to not have the tallow over there too. So they can automatically deliver the tallow. Can you try turning it sideways and fitting in the middle of that hole? Sometimes that does the trick. Oh. Sure. Yeah, that makes sense. This is also working, but yeah, that makes sense. So you could have fit it in a skinnier hole if you turn it sideways. I just made it so our person was stranded for a second. But yeah, that's... Okay, tallow... Wait. Tallow. Why didn't that show up? That was weird. That was weird. All right, we're gonna wrap up some tasks and then hopefully stay inside and do this thing. Okay, bottle dropper right here, high priority, so we can put the Phyto oil in there. Cool. All right, y'all. You're working too hard. Stop working so hard. It's fine if a little bit of food goes to waste. Like, don't stress it, you know? Let's get back inside. Okay, I'm gonna have them lock this door. Then, oh, are you kidding me? You're not gonna let me change the settings while it's locked? Ugh. That's annoying that you can't change the settings while it's locked. Okay, now lock it again, please. Okay, door's locked. Other door? Please lock. And these two are already locked. Okay, cool. So we're gonna try again, which would mean 221 cycles, 222 cycles, probably. 222 cycles. We should be mostly automatically getting both oxalate and our food delivered to the freezers, which means my people, when they're cooking, there will not be the task of delivering it afterwards. Botanani, you need this bed. This bed. You're waking up your neighbors, please. Please stop. Poor Claiming Light has not slept since you got here. Too many bedrooms, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So I have too many beds. I could get rid of these two and do another, like, small bathroom. Or maybe I get rid of this room altogether and make it a bathroom. Maybe we'll do that. Is that a new bed? Camping cot. Cute. Okay, so for this to be the bathroom... actually, we're gonna move... Oh, how do I want to do this? We're gonna move the painting. Okay. It just felt like it jumped out a little bit on me, and I wasn't sure why. Okay, I'm gonna do a sculpture in between. One toilet and one shower. It'll just be like a fancy bathroom, you know? This is the fancy bathroom. You can also zoom in fully in screenshot mode without the mod. If you hit... Oh, yeah, I did hear that. Alt-S. Yeah, that is cool. So I might not really need that mod anymore. The screenshot mode. Did they add that, like, since the mod originated? Or is that just something that people aren't aware of? You know what I mean? Like, it could be either way. We'll just go down this way. Yeah, the squash rise is awesome. Okay, so critical power level, Bot and Annie. Are your power banks not here? Nope. No power banks. It's been there the whole time I've been playing the game, but I prefer the mod having it always active, personally. Don't want to have to hit the keybind to do it. Yeah, that's very fair. Yeah, like a lot of people don't know that, right? Urban Herbitus, there's stuff like that that people don't always know, and that gets added to a game like this. And it's incredible that they've added so much quality of life stuff to this game. But also, it does kind of make it so sometimes we're like, is that new? Was it added? Like, you know, you just like have questions. I don't know. I like all the quality of life that they've added, though. Overall, I'm very appreciative of the fact that they keep improving the game. Okay, so Annie's fell over, but we knew that was going to happen because I didn't do anything about that. So, like... we need to deconstruct this and move it inside the base. Probably. But we could just allow someone out to go fetch that one and come back. I just have to keep an eye on them. Anyone? All right, I'm doing it. No. Okay. Ilana. Ilana can go out. And go get this, Ilana. Go get it. Do it! Thank you. Okay, can someone help this stoop now? Smoking's gonna do it. Literally our chef, it's kind of fitting that our chef would be the one to go deliver fuel to a colonist, you know? I think they're charging up. Oh. Rescuing bionic friend. Damaged carbon's rescuing you. Fix them. Okay. So what do we do about this? MJ. MJ, come out here and deconstruct this. Move it inside. Viller, how's it going? Welcome in. Captain Lamia, hi. How you been? Yeah, sometimes it's just like, there's just stuff you don't know, you know? Oh, what happened? Where's MJ? Okay, MJ is going to build it. Yeah? Yeah. Yes. Perfect. Because if we have... Do we have any? Power banks. Empty eco power banks, 2 units. Okay, where are those? Up here. Oh, okay. Let's store those in here too. Empty eco power banks in here. Bring them down. Beautiful. We're just gonna keep this as well. All right, so now it's cycle 219. So I don't really know if we've had a couple cycles where we've been doing it, but we can see. 1 cycle! Auto sweepers outperform dupes. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah. Auto sweepers outperform us. We're lazy. We don't want to work. We don't want to work. Okay. We just want to bang on our drum all day. Okay? Okay. Thanks. Look at the pip. They pulled all the seeds out of the containers. So I did find this, Viller. I did. But I'm not making steel yet. So at least we know what to do. Because it says, like, provide 1,200 kilograms of steel. So I just wasn't that focused on getting to steel production, getting to better metal refining, because I was just like, you know what? I want to get carnivore. I want to get job suitability. So I've just been like focusing on these achievements and not really worrying that much about like advancing the colony. And now we just got our rabbit research going so we can get some better research. That's how we got the squash fries. Obviously right now we're working on easy living. So we're like, I'm just trying to make it so they don't do a lot of work right now. Literally we could even add more downtime in the schedule. They're all trapped inside, so they shouldn't be doing anything. Okay, yeah. Yeah, just keep working on this and let the auto sweepers sweep the oxalate up into the base. But honestly, this is great because this oxalate is off-gassing into my colony. Like, that's perfect. That's what you want. Now, to make it a little bit better, we probably could use a little bit more airflow here. I might even make this all airflow. We have a lot of cinnabar. It's fine. We just want to bang on my drum all day. Yeah, sometimes, you know? I don't know, like, what the other steps will be, but I'm very excited about that. But like I said, I also think I might as well work on a couple other achievements at the same time. So the other achievements I'm working on right now is twofold. I'm going to try to get the boop achievement, the one where you get a bionic duplicate up to 8 boosters. I've never done that. So I don't think that would be that hard to do. We just need to start, like, crafting the boosters, which we're not. But then also I would like to do easy living, which is what we're doing right now. We're easy living. They're not working very hard. Yeah. Iron for the bottle drainer? Oh. Yeah. I don't even know what to do with this. Polluted water. Oh, the shower is polluted water. Okay. I figured as much, but for some reason I just thought that the showers were producing gunk up here. So I thought our boop was producing gunk. Pips are taking over, aren't they? Irrigation, so we're out of ethanol. We shouldn't be. Maybe, oh, right, that's water. Yeah, that's fine. That's just because we're not automatically supplying it. And honestly, this might start running low. Let's make sure that it's above. Let's go 1,000. There's still water in these storage containers, so that'll be fine. Can you be my taskmaster if they aren't working very hard? Can I? Sure. Just a heads up, the oxylite will off-gas while riding around on the rails, as long as they aren't behind tiles. Just so you can have it running on a loop through your base, rather than sconces, if you prefer that. Oh, that's cool. Right now, I just have it sitting here, so I deactivated all the sconces, but we could just deconstruct them and then have we could make the corridor here be where the oxylite goes to just like supply a bunch of, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. No. So, like... I know you said if it isn't behind, but it could be behind. Like that? Let's try it. Thanks, BK. Heck, appreciate you, friend. Thank you for everything. The night shift is calling. Let's rock on. We will. Yeah, we'll see you. Thank you for all the support. Yeah. No bonus stream this week, but next week I'm scheduled for a bonus stream on the 10th. Ilana, do you know you have a hole in your arm? I do have a hole in my arm. This is my armhole. There's another one here. And a little bit of reality stuff happening right there. Right, Black Sparrow? Just a little bit of confusing reality. It's totally normal. Oh, they can't fertilize a couple of those, but that's okay. They're still fertilizing a lot of them. Oh, the pike apples dropped too? Oh. A bundle of dried plant matter can be eaten by moose. Whoa. I don't think I've ever seen that before. A plant husk. Anyway, the reason I got excited was I noticed that a couple of these have apparently dropped their pike apples. So does that mean that they also do the same thing and like auto harvest eventually? Because that would be cool. Plant Husk is new as of November. Whoa! That's cool. Thank you for letting me know. Rinks, how you doing? Glitch in the Matrix. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. All right, let's see if we can get this achievement. Speed up. Speed up. We gotta get back to taking care of our animals, our poor neglected animals right now, you know? All right, so this is for plume squash. Are you starving? I think they might be, no, they are considered tame because they were born here. I think they'll survive. Unless we're at 0 out of 5. Why are we at 0 out of 5? What are you delivering? Oh, is it because they're building? Oh, it's because they're building. Oh. All right, well, I'm gonna unleash them for a moment. Go do all the things. Because we're at 0 out of 5 anyway. All tame plants will auto-harvest after 4. That's super cool. Because I was thinking that we couldn't do it with those plants. But now I almost think you could have one above, too, that, like, does the pike apples. And then just automate your farm. Which would be so nice. Mammoth, how you doing? Congrats on Nth. I don't know. I guess we'll turn those on. I don't know. I don't know. No, y'all. You don't get all that downtime if you're released. Go work. All right. I don't know. Let's have them work a little bit more today. And then maybe when they're sleeping tonight, maybe we'll do the same thing again. I'm gonna let them fill the pike apples as much as they want. Not the plume squash, but maybe we can go higher. Okay. All right, everyone's asleep. Should we try again? Yeah, let's try again. I can't believe how much slime got up there just because I opened it up, you know? I'm just kind of preventing it from coming back a little bit, but shouldn't really impact us in the base, but you know. Yeah, so this is interesting. So I think that it counts as them supplying and delivering if they're delivering to all this. Yeah, Rabbit, I wasn't going to do a cam stream today. I started out the first couple hours with no cam on. So then I just, like, turned on the cam with my normal clothes. It's also I don't have, like, my normal amounts of, like, eyeliner. I normally wear, like, a fairly decent amount of eyeliner. I'm not wearing any right now. You can do that, though. Plants continue eating fertilizer gas irritation while they're waiting to be harvested. So you usually want either dupes and lums, to harvest the plants, and then the sweepers will pick up. Yeah, the dumbs are a really good idea. I would really like some dumbs down there to stomp around. And the lums are one of the dinos in the prehistoric planet pack. As you can see here, we got like a Rex egg. So like it's possible for us to get lums. I think in fact I ate them when we got them. So next time we won't do it. Not in a bad way though. Yeah, it's just like weird, right? It's weird when you're used to seeing me wear it all the time and then I'm not. I'm still like, I'm definitely a streamer though right now because I'm wearing a shirt that I got from a video game. I'm wearing a hat that I got for free from Twiff. See? See my hat? See how it says Twiff? So, like, I'm still gamer. You would need a lot of setup for the Rex. I don't like ranching Rexes, Mementh. We've done it. We did the two. We did the survive Demolier achievement, and then we did the lap for Prehistoric Planet Pack. So I did the like 2 different scenarios for the Prehistoric Planet Pack. Both times, the Rexes would like eat all my turtles, and then I'd have no chlorine gas, and then like they're kind of hard to balance because they eat a lot. They eat a lot, so I'm not a huge fan of them. I don't want to ranch them. All I was saying with the Rex is that I printed the egg, and when it grows up, we'll probably eat it. And that I did the same thing with lums. Like I had lums because we got an egg and then we ate them. Yeah. Okay, now deconstruct this and it should work. Yeah, that's all I was saying. Definitely the schedule is real weird, but it's fine. Definitely I like the Prehistoric Planet Pack, but some of the animals have a little bit of like nuance, like that one, like the Rex. I'm sure there's a way to do it, but I just struggled a little bit. I like other things to ranch easier. It does not require as much deep interaction. Yeah. Is this game as challenging as I've heard? Rabid, it can be. One thing I like to tell people to not scare people off with this game is you don't have to be doing like advanced stuff in your first couple playthroughs, right? So at its core, it's a colony survival game. You have these little people and they need things like food. I should get rid of all the mods. Some of these have got to be causing the problem. I think it was display all temps. All right, we're going to do a reset. It's fine because it auto-saves enough. It's just like, what is happening? It's the game in general, I feel. Really? I feel like it's the mods. I've never had it crash without mods. We can re-enable some of them if you think that it was a mistake, but I'm specifically disabling ones that I think I can disable. Yeah, so Pithica, that's true too. Like by first couple, I mean like first couple 100 hours. First couple 100 hours. If you think I can try doing these, I just feel like they're the problem. I don't think we need that one. Yeah, it could cause more problems if we disable them, yeah. It never crashed like that until recently. You're right, Mementh. It never did. All right, I re-enabled them. Let's just, see what it does. I thought I already had that one on this playthrough. Things seem fine right now. Yeah, things seem fine. I mean, worst case, we could start a clean run, but I think it'd be cool to do this easy living one and get down to the steam plant, you know? Where's this easy living? Down here. 0 out of 5 cycles. All right. It's probably because of all that build stuff that we did. So maybe now, if we're not building stuff... They're going to eat. That's very different than supplying. I don't think that should count. Maybe I have too much stuff set to sweep up here. Okay. We're gonna move this one over. We need it more on the Vita oil than the gunk right now. So let's move it here. And then this will allow them to drop the Phyto oil. Oh, no, I don't want to do that because of the supply thing. Oh, I just want them to do stuff. Auto sleepers 14, duplicants 1. Maybe I'll just deliver 1. Okay, you're delivering a lot. Okay, there's a tiny bit of Phyto oil in there now. Okay, so Bot and Annie is getting their gears fixed. Hopefully. Sparkle flattered using lubrication station. But yeah, so the point being is that you start out slow and you don't get into the advanced stuff for hundreds, maybe even thousands of hours. You can go at whatever pace you want with this game. And that, I think, is the number one thing that a lot of people are who are intimidated by this game don't realize, is that they should just be... Oh, it got reset. It got reset because I crashed. I'm gonna save. All right, Bot and Annie, you doing good? They're doing good. They got fresh oil. They're deconstructing the chute. So I played probably a few hundred hours before I even tried, like, stuff like this. Like, I played it as a colony game first and foremost, and then later I got into it as a... What are you delivering to? They're storing something. They found something to sweep. Anyway. I like it. Yeah. Colony management game first, then you get into the automation game. And if you really like automation, you can get really deep into it with this game. But even if you don't, even if you just like colony management games, you can still have a lot of fun and several hundred hours with like the basics. For sure. Yeah, this is a game I cannot recommend enough. I mean, I literally have a tattoo like on my gamer arm that I'm working on over here. I have like one of the things from Oni. So, this guy is right here. So like, I really love this game. It's been a big part of my journey, let's say. And over the last 10 years where I've gotten a lot more and more into gaming and, better at gaming. Because I always gamed. I played games since a very young age. But I never was like as sweaty about it as I am now. And a lot more sweaty about it now. Might just give them a little place for some of this carbon dioxide to sink down. Because it's building up really bad over here. All right, let's look at this now. 1 out of 5 cycles. All right, so if we keep this going and we don't do anything for 4 cycles, we don't queue up any build orders, and they just eat down the supply of food we have, and they suck up the oxygen that we have and whatever else, we should be okay. I have 409 hours. I made exactly 1 spam and 0 endgame stuff. Still my favorite colony survival game. Yeah, 100% red. 400 hours. Even if you never played it again in your entire life, that is so much value out of the purchase of that game. It doesn't matter if you never touch the automation. It's like what we talked about with blueprints. Like some people might get to room 46 and then be like done and just be like, I got game credits. It's fine. I'm not done, but there might be people that are at that stage of the game because of how complicated and hard it gets after that. If you got there and it was hard to get there and you feel achieved and you feel done, all the power to you to end there, right? Oh. I wonder how long before that goes bad. We could go grab it real quick. Bill Nye. Please go get mushrooms. And put them here. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Perfect. So that should only be one task. In theory, it shouldn't have prevented it. Yeah, we're at 4 with 1 duplicate task. Okay. Just so those... Bill Nye's in our colony. Yeah, Bill Nye the art guy. Bill Nye the art guy. In fact, Bill Nye, why don't you do a sculpture down here? Because everyone's hanging out there. Make it pretty. Never mind. What do you mean, never mind? I know he's a science guy. I'm aware. It's just how it happened with roles in the colony. He's not a science guy here. Do you? I do. At least I thought I did. Maybe I don't know everything. I mean, I definitely don't know everything, so maybe there's things I don't know. But anyway, it was a name submission from chat, so we're just gonna roll with it. Ooh, Nosh Nom sounds so good. We never got the Nosh beans set up. It's like deep fried tofu. If I ever streamed Oni, I feel like I'd have to name at least one dupe chat just so I could yell at chat all the time. Anytime they get stuck. Yeah, so we name them all after chat so that way we can yell at chat all the time. But they're named after individuals in chat. So like, for example, I don't presently have a Black Sparrow to yell at, but I've definitely had a Black Sparrow to yell at before in this game. In fact, last time I had Black Sparrow, I'm pretty sure you were May, this duplicate body type. So I'm just saying, we've had a Black Sparrow in the past. Oxalite? Soon, maybe. Soon. Am I in the colony? No, but I haven't really been taking a lot of dupes. So here's who we have. We have Overzero, who's a mechatronics engineer, Alistair, who's an operator, Anais, who's a rancher farmer, Bill Nye does art, but also something else. Also critter ranching. Bot Nanny, again, is operating electrical. Claiming Light is also a farmer. I might give Claiming Light building because they're pretty good morale-wise. There you go. Then we have Damage Carbine, who's our main builder. Ilana, who's another farmer. Ilana can help with more farming stuff, for sure. Kerbank does digging. Let's get Kerbank up on digging. MJ, construction and electrical engineering. Nikto no does farming. We have a lot of farmers because of the whole ranching thing we were doing. This is Pinoy Boy Meep. Probably needs more points in plumbing right now. Has hard digging unlocked. I think that was automatic. This is Rith. Rith is digging and cooking, which is an interesting combo, but we have another cook and smoking. who can like supply. And then Snowy Mist is our main researcher, not set up for data analysis, but will be. And Tigger is our main like carrier supplier person, another person. So that's who's in the colony right now. Le Rouge, sir. I like it. We're out of wood. Fair enough. Look at them all going to eat French fries. Imagine just eating French fries every day. Squash fries. I mean, I wouldn't hate living in the land where, like, we eat a lot of potatoes. Yeah, it's it's the French version of your name. Yeah. Can you have a filter? No, but you could have two different loaders and load them onto different rails. But there's nothing here that looks like a filter that you could put on it. This is like a meter for how much has passed through. In its default orientation, the hammer strikes the building to the left when it receives a green signal. That's interesting. Can you use this to automate this button? Right here. Like, would it punch the button? It's kind of interesting, right? Are we even making the progress towards the achievement? 2 out of 5. Yeah, okay, let's keep doing it. The box that the arm puts it in. Yeah, so I was hoping to have, like, multiple things go down, all the way down, and then filter it out here. But you would just want a second belt, basically, right? Like, you would just have a second input and a second belt instead, yeah. Which is an option. Oh. What were you doing? Sucking up a bunch of oxygen? Now there's no oxygen in there. Annie. Yeah. Yeah, it's been an interesting day. I feel like we're making some decent progress with this colony, despite me being like, easy living's not gonna happen. This thing's not gonna happen. I'm like, all right, we got like this research going today. We're getting some research. I mean, we're not researching right now because we're trying to cheese the achievement. But once we do this easy living achievement, then we can kind of hit the ground running, you know? 2 out of 5. So 3 more cycles of me just watching and not interfering. Can I do it? Can I do it? We have 310,000 kilocalories of food, so even if we lose some, we should still be solid. They shouldn't have a lot of work to do other than like recharging these batteries, which is what they're doing because we don't have wood anyway. So until we get out there shearing these, we're not gonna get more wood. Now, some of these might be a little upset, but I don't think we'll lose all of them in 3 days. So I think we're pretty okay. 1 second. Stand up? Okay, sure. That sounds good. Oh no, Meep! Meep took the plunge to the floor. My first ice planetoid ended poorly. I opened up a really warm 1,000 plus section of the map and melted everyone. Oh my gosh. What? Oh, like something like down here? Yeah. It's gonna be interesting to get down to this vacuum with these vents, right? Because it's right through this super warm biome. 671 degrees Fahrenheit. Don't worry, you're just gonna boil a little. No big deal. Is this still pumping out to space? Yeah, it is. Nice. We're not filtering it anymore because it really should just be carbon dioxide because of the way that it's set up down here. Okay. Oh, look, the Mimis. Looking for food, glum. Okay, I just need to make sure they don't starve. Because they don't have food. And we have so much food, like plume squash everywhere, you know? You could automate that too. You could automate everything. You could just have sweepers that drop plume squash off to the mammoths. You could automate everything if you really wanted. Oh. Imagine seeing a little tiny bit of reality like that. Ugh, reality. All right. If you haven't yet, look at the mod interest form pinned at the top of chat. Just read what it says. It says what it says, and that's what it means. What's going on here? Everything's breaking. Oh. Oh. I see. It was disconnected. Oh. Okay. Ew, reality. No reality, please. Not this year. I've had enough of reality. Yeah, exactly. We come here to escape reality. I mean, I don't exactly, because this is my reality, but you know what I mean. Oh. Oh. All these pipes are freezing. Which is funny, because they never did before. We could just get rid of this bathroom. It is outside the area. And I moved all this stuff in here for a reason, right? I think I'm gonna put everyone as allowed into this room now. Four to 5 cycles. All right, one more cycle. Give me my achievement. Then maybe I'll not stream anymore today because I love this game. I adore all of you. But it's been a long day already. Where are my lum eggs? Ooh, we're eating a lot of our food. I mean, that's fine. But we are. Oh, it has to get like full and then it sends a whole shipment? Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't realize that. Doing nothing for 5 cycles, basically. So it's called Easy Living, Red Sir, and you have to use sweepers more than dupes for 5 cycles. Sweepers? So my dupes are basically restricted from work right now. And they can't like leave this little bubble here. And inside this bubble, they don't have very many tasks to do because it's like where they live, right? And then I have like this sweeper picking up when they cook. and dropping it off in the freezers. Shivering. Wait, Alistair, I have things. Warm coat. Oh, you are cold. Okay. We're out of wood. Did we use any wood in here or anything? You know, it's probably fine. You'll probably not freeze. Nanny's almost out of power. Let's just one more day. Just one more day, okay? Just one more day. It might be today even. Today might be the 5th day. Yeah, so it's like easy sweeping, like easy living, like it's a sweeping thing. Like how much are your duplicants supplying to storage box and other workstations compared to the sweepers? Okay, I think that cycle... Yeah, we're still at 4 out of 5. Okay. I don't know when the cycle ends and when it starts. Oh, we're about to start a new one. So, achievement! Yay! Yay! All right, please leave and go do all the things that I haven't let you do. You're free! Ah! Oh no! Save them! Save Annie! Is Annie dead? Like, what is... Feels like they're dying right now. We could try giving the improved hardware. We don't have the point to give you improved hardware. Okay. Can anyone save insufficient power banks? Annie might just have to wait, but I don't think they're suffocating. Because they, like, grab a bunch of oxygen. Okay. Okay. Congrats, thank you. Thank you. It feels good to get the achievement that I wanted. Make some progress with some things. And, like, I never used sweepers before, so now it feels good to know that they're gonna work. We might want to get power better under control before we keep using so many sweepers. Maybe I'll disable these 2 at the top and then keep these 2 sweeping for now to get power into a better situation. I also think that if we have you in flox eggs, we're gonna start doing that again. This one's stuck? 3 of them are stuck? Are they falling into the snow? Noting that not all liquids electrified boops. Are they running through liquids? Because they shouldn't be. They shouldn't really be running through liquids. Oh, you mean like this? This is ethanol. This is ethanol. So... yeah. I don't know. What is a monster plushie with those huge chompers? That's from this game. I don't have any, but it's called a hatch. It's really cute in like a weird monster way. Right? Like so cute. What a cute monster. And like this one is the shoulder rider.
Diane is here, hey, hey. Time to dance and party.
Hi, Zion. Yeah, I had a really bad morning. And I didn't want to be honest. I started out the stream without my face cam on because I didn't really think I wanted to do face cam. It might be good to get rid of some of these. Like, do we need all these crops? Probably not. Maybe we'll just dig up those ones for now. Killa, hi. How was stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, friend. How's it going? I hope you had a good time. Thank you for bringing folks in. I'm dressed a little weird for normal. Lots of folks commenting on the lack of onesie today. Because Ilana, I need to end stream. Ilana, inner voice, keep playing. Keep playing. Me when playing Oxygen not included, basically. Yeah, we're vibing in one of my favorite games ever because it's been a little bit of a rough day. I hope you had a really, really good stream. Killadrix is awesome. He's a good friend of mine on the channel, on the platform, and I'm always hanging out if I can. I do have a lot of hours in this game, maybe not as many as some people, but it is in the hundreds of hours. I love this game a lot. I've been playing it for many years. We are working on an all DLC, lightly modded playthrough with the Frosty Planet pack. As you can see, it is very cold. It's cold. My dupes are doing pretty well. We've gotten a few achievements with this one, including just completing Easy Living. Easy living. So my dupes sat around for 5 days while my sweepers did most of the work. Speaking of which, I got to get them back on a normal schedule. We can do that in a minute. Raiders, all you need to know about me is that I love complex colony management and automation games, and that I am not a onesie streamer. I'm not. It makes a little less sense today, or maybe it makes more sense today. I'm not sure. But either way, I'm not a onesie streamer. Space is huge, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Killa, you're awesome. Appreciate you much. Killa's probably ready to run because he's got to do that, you know. Gray, how you doing? How's it going? How are things? Okay, just making a note of something for a project I got going on. So yeah, so Raiders, we just got Easy Living, and now like the only real goal I have for this playthrough is to work on like the Frosty Planet Pack exclusive scenario. So there's like this geothermal plant in the very far down, and you have to activate it with certain steps. And I'm not currently making steel, which is the metal I need to do the first step. So we're not really there yet. But in due time, there's no rush. I'll probably spend a few more 100, if not 1,000 hours in this game. So, nothing but time. How you doing, Porgs? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in on the raid. How was our Raiders with Killadrix today? Is Killa still doing rescue Raiders, or is he doing something different now? Because that was a while ago, and I feel like I've been really lurky lately. Oh, we're heisting? Oh my gosh, it's the 6-hour mark. I was thinking about ending stream, but then we got these awesome raiders, and now I'm not sure. Why don't we have more oxalate happening? Not enough carbon dioxide, yeah. Okay, so let's pull up these for sure. 10 seconds? Let's go like 30 seconds here. So if there's carbon dioxide on this tile for 30 seconds, then please feel free to tell the carbon dioxide to get hecked and go to space. If there's not carbon dioxide on that tile for 30 seconds, then don't worry about it. Okay, what I'm trying to do is get more of the carbon dioxide to flow down. Ideally, more of the carbon dioxide would be flowing down to our alveolara plants down here. They suck up carbon dioxide, and then they produce something called oxalate, which is being automatically provided to this conveyor loader, and then going up the conveyor belt and being like, just basically like moved around my base. Hopefully by moving around the base, the oxygen will just, it should off gas directly into the air, and that'll be good enough for keeping the main part of the base filled with oxygen. Now, there's some parts over here where like they don't have Atmos suits, but so far it's fine. We can keep oxalate sconces here to help fuel that with air, so I'm not too worried about it. Kill is always fun, and we are rescue raiding a couple days a week, mixing in demo, trenching. Oh, that's right. That's right. There have been a lot of games and demos and a lot of Vintage Story. He almost makes me want to play Vintage Story. He makes it look like so much fun, but I don't have the time for a grind like that game because I am obsessed with blueprints and oxygen not included, and I could literally spend hundreds of hours between those two games right now. So, I also really like this new factory game called Alchemy Factory, and I have played a little off stream, but for the most part, I've been saving it for stream and like wanting to play it on stream with all of you. Okay, there's a problem. We gotta store the plume squash over there with these animals so they don't starve. Yeah, okay, good. Look at this Pip. Look at all the stuff it pulled out of the container and threw on the floor. He's been watching Taco play that, and the temptation is building. Rogue Factory is part of the demo days, was the Solid Factory gateway drug. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I know we've talked about getting him to play this. Didn't he do it like once? Or is that my imagination? Yeah, Killa does a lot more of the in-depth, like, colony games than the automation thing. Are there any plans to play the last Starship on the horizon? It's a good question, Liam. It looks really good. Like, I probably should have. I don't have that game, and I'm not really sure I need another, like, space exploration travel game. Some of you may know I really love a game called Space Haven. Here, let me show you. That's not what I meant to click. This game, Space Haven, has a lot of really similar attributes to the last Starship. And frankly, I think that I like what I know of this game, even though it's in early access, more. Not that there aren't very good attributes of that game. It does look like there are. I just really like Space Haven. Space Haven's one of those that's like, it's already in a good spot, but I feel like they want to add more to it, and that's why I don't want any more duplicates. They want to add more to it, and that's why it's considered early access, but I feel like it's getting closer to release. I feel like it. Okay, part of the problem may also be that we don't have as much airflow over here, maybe, that we should. This could help a little bit. Because this has a lot of oxygen around it, which means these are not producing as much as they should be. I almost wonder if instead of pumping the carbon to space, I should just pump it down and drop it off down here. It's an idea. You really shouldn't have to, because it should sink down on its own. But, like, maybe that's what I'll do. I don't know if I want to get rid of that, though. Does Space Haven have turn-based combat? Yes, yes, yes. 100% yes. So you're, like, on a grid, kinda, and you, like... Let me show you. We're talking about it. Let's just talk about the game. You know? Here.
That's the Earth. Burning down and taking humanity with her. So we asked for a spaceship.
So...
They gave us tools and said, build your own. We are a colorful group. Cops, doctors, farmers, engineers, people.
Okay. We're in an ad break now. Does this video not have combat in it? This is like what the combat looks like. So you like target them with like your gun and shoot at them. Like it's very, there's like a grid system. It's really manageable, especially for, you know, people that are playing other games like RimWorld or whatever. Full pause, you know, all that. All that. All right, you can go ahead and heist if you haven't already. You need to eat some of these, I think. There's too many, maybe? I kind of wish we were eating the ones who have been sheared. Makes the most sense to me. So the ones that don't have their horns. Yeah. Oh, you just got sheared? Okay, sorry, you're gonna die now. I'm so excited we got that achievement. I really didn't think we were gonna get that achievement. Why do you not have a cool suit on? How do I do this again? There you go, Ilana. That's good. Bot Nanny, you know what, you like critters? Let's give you the lum one. Perfect. Look at how cute. Look at how cute. So cute. Okay. So we made a great haul today. The improved dining room. We should probably sweep all the junk out of it. We can also sweep all this junk. I turned off sweeping for a bit when we were like trying not to have them, you know, do all the things. Huh. Oh, wait, there's one there. Never mind. Okay, cool. So, Bot and Annie's fine. We got their power banks charging. We got Mammoth's alive again. Our spam's still working. There's some pips all over, which is kind of fun. We also have some access to this thing now, including some arbor trees. I might auto-harvest the arbor trees. Are these mealwood? Okay, I don't want these. Don't auto-harvest the mealwood. Just the arbor trees. Cool. Because wood. We need wood. And this should provide us enough wood, but we were burning through it because I found out that, I don't know how, but these weren't set up to automate with that battery. So they were, we were plowing through our power supplies instead of automating with the battery. Now these I'm going to have you do this, but only if it's like lower. Sound good? Good. Shakespeare would like me to hydrate. Okay. I've not been sipping. Thank you for the reminder. And since these are wild, they're fine, even though their body temperature is low, which is good. Breathe. I breathed. I breathed. Only feels so weird in how it's always all corridors, like even farms, corridors. Yeah. I mean, do you feel like this is a corridor though? Because this looks like a room, you know? But yeah, there's lots of corridors. Corridors everywhere. A whole 16? My berries can't get a learner's permit now. Oh no, Shakespeare. Oh no. I don't know. Do I get rid of these? I don't. We could do some storage containers here, maybe. Instead. Just given the size of this walkway, it might make this most sense. The other option you have, which is something I like never do enough of, is to have actual like walking corridors, and then you specifically like throw down like metal tile there, so it's like the most efficient way to walk, and you have it like connected to like your stairwells, so that way you have like these efficient like living zones and travel zones. My travel zones always seem to be through all my living zones, you know? I'm a nerd. Me too, boo. Me too. It's not working. You got a mini orchid? Wait, I missed what you're talking about, plants. Let's see what you said. Just bought a Lego set. Oh, the plant Lego sets are so cute. Okay, that's fun. That's really fun. Heck yeah, that's fun. Good choice. The flower sets are cool. I agree. And like for a smaller Lego set, they like kind of go a long way, like in terms of look and feel and whatnot. Although the smaller Lego sets are still pretty in-depth, so even if it's smaller, it'll still be a lot of fun. This is not warm at all. And one thing we could do to make it more warm is release more oxygen from the spawn, because that oxygen is hot. I don't know. I don't know. You can also try to trap more of the heat. I know Kilodrix raided not that long ago, and I can appreciate him so much. He's amazing, but I don't think I want to keep going for today. I have been having a little bit of a rough day, and we are 6 hours in, so I think I might find someone for us to raid into. Even though I normally stream longer than this, I think it just might be a good day to like call it a little early. Stinks, but also it is how it goes. Yeah, tomorrow I work my retail job, which should be fine because the Tuesday delivery days were the real problem with the side job, which is also a thing I've been dealing with lately. Fridays are usually pretty easy because I don't have any deliveries and stuff. Sounds like you could use a hug. I could definitely use a hug. Thank you for the hug. A night dweller? Entombed. For some reason. Oh, because of the ceiling, right. All right, well, let's go ahead and save here then. We got the achievement I really wanted to get today, or to try to work towards next. So, like, that feels really good. And, like, there's a lot more to do in the colony, but there's always going to be more to do in the colony. It's Oni. I love this game so much. I do consider it a main of the channel right now. So we will absolutely be back to this colony soon. I don't have any more streams this week, but I do have a bonus stream planned for next Tuesday because I am not going to be working the retail job on Tuesdays anymore. So next week's stream should be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Very exciting 4-day week next week. Why does this stream have a not a onesie streamer tag? Because I'm not a onesie streamer. It's confusing when I'm wearing regular clothes. I don't know. Boo, I don't know. Yeah, you all do help pick up my mood for sure. Thank you for being your lovely heckin' selves. Thank you for hanging out. I am going to say bye to YouTube now. Jojo on YouTube. Sorry I missed your message. What the heck is going on? It's Oni. There's so many things going on at all times. I was keeping them inside the base to try to get an achievement. We got the achievement. I'm talking to Twitch chat. Apparently I forgot to turn chat back on today, so professional. You sure what? That I'm not a onesie streamer? I'm not sure, MJ. Anyway, I don't know. YouTube, sorry that I was not really attentive to the one message I got today. Thank you for watching. If you are over there, please consider subscribing so you can find your way back. Like, comment, do the things to help support the content. I am trying to make a living doing this job. Thank you for being there. I will see you Monday through Thursday of next week at approximately 10 a.m. Eastern Standard